Alright, guys. BLM here, back another live stream. And there's a lot to talk about. I genuinely cannot believe what I've just seen. I'm I got another winner pick correct also, which is also very fucking funny. Um, I am so happy. Genuinely, I am like I thought that finale was actually genuinely great, and to clarify, I have not actually watched the full finale. I've just watched clips on Twitter, um, of the finale, but I feel like it played out almost exactly like I would have wanted it to. Like I think it was like near best case scenario. I think the only thing is Keanu. I would have rather Rachel won fan favorite than Keanu. Outside of that, like pretty good. Yeah, I think Ashley's clearly the best player of the season. I think people that don't think they're wrong. Um, yeah, the player ranking is gonna be interesting now because I actually feel like Ashley's game is really interesting to talk about because I feel like a lot of it's not really on the show. Um, so I have to like piece that together. It's gonna be interesting. Also, the review is gonna be interesting too. This week is best kid. Yeah, I mean, essentially, like I think this season, like by the end, I feel really good about this season. And like obviously that Rachel, like the White Locust, was like a major down point, but like I think the way it's turned out, this is the genuinely great season. Like I think it has like everything you would want. Like so, like in my mind, it's like BB26, but better. Like it's BB26, but also with like there's some messy drama. There's like some really like hectic gameplay. Like I think this is genuinely a great season. Um, like for me, it's like I think it's possibly top five. Like I mean, I even said 26 was top five, which I don't know if I stand by that necessarily anymore. I mean, I think it's top 10 for sure, but like 27's better. I think it's that, but better. So yeah, I think this is a genuinely great season. And like I and I've talked about this before. I've not really been someone that has been like has had like active like rooting interest in reality TV in a while, and I feel like I was genuinely just rooting for Ashley. Like I really did want Ashley to pull this out. Um, like her being able to make that move, take out Morgan, get to the end, and like just completely decimate the speeches and everything. Um, yeah, it's like I just think this is exactly what I would have wanted. Keanu would have been funny too. I think in a different way though. The thing is like, thank you for James Shield for a resub, but the thing is like, the thing that makes this better for me is the fact that I genuinely think Ashley is the best player of the season, or like played the best game by the end. Like because like if Keanu won, it's funny. Like it's funny that Keanu won, and like yeah, it's a satisfying outcome in its own right. But like he sucks. He sucked at the game, and he played a terrible game. Um, like Ashley, like genuinely is probably the best player of this season. So like her winning, I think is even more satisfying for Matt Light as well. Yeah, I think Ashley likely beats Morgan based on what we're seeing. I mean, I think Morgan pretty clearly beats Vince, right? But yeah, I think it is fairly likely that why did I get a hype train? Um, yeah, I guess hype train's happening. Kelly laughing at Vince. Yeah, that was funny. Is BB27 better than Avers World? I think at this point for me it is, to be honest. And like this is probably like a lot of recency bias or whatever. But I feel like I come out of this season with a lot more joy than BB or than A versus the World. But we'll see. Um, but yeah, I got the winner pick right, which another season of me getting the winner pick right when I really shouldn't have. Like actually, really all of them, right? And I guess Cody. Cody's the only one that I think was like that was a good, like actual real pick. Like every other one was like a complete fluke. I think a biggest party for gifting a sub to attack. But by the way, I need to get alerts set up. I still haven't done that. I'll probably do it like when I'm on vacation next, like what, a week and a half from now. Either way. But yeah, like when it comes to my winner picks, it's like Cody was a good pick. Like that was like legitimate pick. Xavier kind of fluky. Like Xavier is just like he won because of the cookout. If it wasn't for that, it's like, eh. Taylor obviously like should have probably been the first boot of that season. On most given situations, she probably is. So it's like, Jag got evicted. I think he saved by a twist. Like Ashley, started off very bad. But recovered. So and like I think genuinely like Ashley like in terms of winning game here, like I think she's essentially Steve. I think there's like different. I think there's like minute differences between two, but I think like in terms of like level of their games, I think they're around the same. Because I was trying to think this through, like what makes her different from someone like Josh, and I think it's the fact that like I think Ashley had a lot more intentionality in her game. Where I feel like with Josh, it was just like he was just like riding with Paul and Christmas, and then eventually got to the end, realized okay maybe I don't need to cut Paul, and then got to the end Paul and won, which he was going to do anyway. Ashley, I think, has a lot more intentionality in how, like, she really rode this, like, Judges Alliance throughout a lot of the endgame stretch. She, again, got Morgan to flip against Vinny. That's pretty insane. Like, I think, I'm debating between Steve and Ashley. I think it's a little difficult. Like, where Steve, I think, was, like, fully intentional, as in, like, that was literally his game plan from the beginning. But I think, like, Ashley probably has like more, I don't know. It's like I think her intentionality is more like utilized, I guess, in the game. Like I think like because like the difference between Steve and Ashley is like Steve won competitions. Like Steve won these competitions that like gave him this like power towards the end game stretch. Where like Ashley like never had those competition wins and was able to get is there 100 viewers? I was not even looking at the viewer count. Actually, generally I'm gonna have to stream up. But I feel better about Ashley as an overall player. Then Steve, I think I would agree with that. I think that's fair. Ashley went through more adversity than Steve. Likely. Oh, thank you for another gift sub. Thanks for the jaw. After watching Morgan and Vince dominate the endgame, constantly satisfying to see Ashley win. Yeah, I think that's the thing too. So it's like, I think this sets a good precedent for, and like it's the same precedent that like Taylor set or whatever. But like, still, it's like you don't need to be this comp beast to win Big Brother. Oh, we're trying to get the level 2. But yeah, again, like it's just like it feels like Big Brother, obviously, like as time goes on, has become a lot more focused around these comp beasts, and again, they really dictated the game because they won the competitions, but. It's nice to see like someone like Ashley and like back with Taylor, and even then that was like again, maybe a little bit like I think Ashley is a better player than Taylor. Like I think Ashley played a better game than Taylor. Morgan fumbled hard, final 3. Yeah, the competition itself especially, and even then it's like again supposedly like the read I get, I think she would have lost right to Ashley. If not, I definitely would have been much closer than what she thought it would be. Like, I think you could definitely tell it seemed like there's a lot, like Rachel seemed to have a lot of influence, on the jury. It seems like Rachel will locked votes for Ashley no matter what. Ava, same thing. And then at that point, she just needs one more. It seemed like Keanu was also doing that. Thank you for, how many is that? 95 bits, biggest party. Actually got fucked hard by a twist. Yeah. Obviously Rachel going out, definitely not great for her game either. Did it reach it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Finished level 1. Vince played Rachel's BB13 game. Did he? I don't know. Is that the comparison I would make? Vince's, I generally don't know how to assess, Vince's game. Like, it's a very... Like, because like it's like a game where he had the influence to be a great winner and be a great player, but then just didn't do any of it. And then instead just makes the incorrect decision at almost every point. So it's like, I don't know. It's like if Vince had won this season, I generally don't know how I'd rank him. Because I think it would be very... It's just tough. I just can't... I can't wrap my head around his game. Oh, oh wait, no, the train completed before. Oh no, I didn't realize that. Train completed before reached level 2. I thought it said it completed level 1, but no, it says it completes at level 1. Either way. Yeah, thank you for the bits either way. That's on Vince's crash out. That was funny. I was expecting like, I don't know, a bit longer of a crash out, I guess. But what we did get was fun. Like, it definitely was crash out. The way that Vince and Morgan actually should come back on duo season, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, imagine like Vince and Morgan actually end up together too. I assume it was longer. Yeah, best finale of all time. I think 19s is still better for me. This is very good though. I think the thing with 19s is that 19 had a great like jury questioning sequence, and also had a great round table. Like, I thought the round table for this was pretty like whatever. Like none of it felt like particularly like, you know, like it didn't even feel real, really. Like it felt like a lot of it was like Rachel hyping up Vince, and I'll say I did get very worried about Vince potentially winning. After the last jury segment and after the jury roundtable, I was getting a little worried. But also, it's like, yeah, I feel like they have been disingenuous before, like intentionally disingenuous of like propping up the person who has like the least chance of winning. But yeah, I did get a little worried with how much Rachel was like hyping up Vince. This feels like a new high for the show. I mean, it definitely is the biggest high in what, like since Taylor won, I guess. At least in terms of result. I mean, like, obviously there's individual moments that are higher highs probably, but at least in terms of like and end result of the season for sure. Finale was a lot. BB Can 6, kind of. Yeah, I could definitely see those comparisons. I don't know where I would necessarily like assess like Paris versus Ashley. Like I think I think Paris is better than Ashley, but not entirely sure. Production did a terrible job editing Ashley this season. Yeah, because I think they just generally didn't think Ashley had a shot at winning. I think they just assumed that it would be Morgan or Vince towards this end game. Is that from the vet stuff? Oh, by the way, yeah. Is this the AU thing? Australian Survivor name draft, we fucked that up so bad. Actually, I'm gonna bring this up. I'll show this. Which also, I guess we might as well finalize the draft results. Also, while we're here, but let's see. I have to get re-signed in on this computer. Yeah, Johnson on AU is insane. Like, that was not the person I would have expected. Is Johnson. But, okay, let's switch to this. Okay. So, first up, Big Brother draft. When was the last time I updated this? I think it was when Keanu got evicted. So, Ava was obviously fourth. Ashley was first pick. I guess to be fair, like, she was a pretty consensus, like, likely winner, but still. Genuinely, like, I would not have won my own draft even if I was in it. So it's kind of fine that I didn't qualify. Because I don't think I would have picked Ashley. And then oh wait, what am I doing? Fuck. Oh wait, what am I doing in general? I'm an idiot. I was not paying attention. I need to make this silver. Make this bronze. Not that that really matters. Anyway, yeah, I probably wouldn't have picked Ashley because again, I kind of would have done the thing of like, oh, I have a again, she's my winner pick, so I'll pick someone else so that either way I get something out of it. So I probably would have picked Keanu, which would have been terrible. Yeah, Cat from Traders NZ is also weird. But yeah, so season drafts, they okay, move over. You only get up 1 point because I didn't want to weight it too much. But what does that do? I think that puts you... Okay, is my keyboard just not going to work? Thank you. That would put you in third place? So that's something. Either way, I'll update that eventually. But also, going back to the names draft, I did like a rough assessment of the names draft. We did so shit. Only one person, only one name. Only one name is officially picked, and that is Mark. Every other, like, so the solid green here is the only name that is actually officially on the cast. The other ones are maybes. Which I think eventually, like, I think Benjamin will probably get it. Like, there's someone named Lottie. I assume their name is Charlotte. And there's Jackson. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, there's Jackson, right? Or something like that. And then is there Daniel? I forgot. Either way, this was awful. Like, what the fuck were we doing? How did no one pick anybody but Mark? So that's kind of funny. Yeah, I thought the mastermind reveal, I thought it was like insane. I did not like, so even the Will, like I was like, when Will got revealed on the feeds, I was underwhelmed. I did not think that was a particularly interesting result. Like, I just felt like, okay, yeah, whatever, Dr. Will. I was not expecting the twist in the finale that's actually Jesse, Frankie, and Eric Stein, which, like, Jesse and Frankie, I'm like, okay, yeah, those are people that I can see production bring back. Eric Stein blew my fucking mind, and I thankfully I was able to watch that live too, so I didn't get that spoiled. Like, I watched the from the point that the pre-jury came out, I watched that live. But yeah, Eric Stein actually got called by Big Brother production. That's kind of insane. Grow, who's on, yeah, I saw that actually. Yeah, that she's going to be the new host of Traders Australia, which is interesting. I think she's a solid pick. From what I know of her, she's a good host. Yeah, it's also Matt Rogers' brother is on Australian Survivor. Like, why? I'll be honest, I did not recognize Eric Stein at first. Like, so, like, how it came out is like when we got the reveals. Like, first was Jesse, and at first I was like, who is that? I was like, oh, wait, it's Jesse. He just has like a weird hairstyle. Frankie, I knew right away. And then, like, when we got to Eric, I was like, is this shit like, because like, straight up, I was expecting celebrities. And also, that's something we should mention. No Celebrity Big Brother, which I am a little surprised by. I was expecting a Celebrity Big Brother or like a shortened Big Brother season. Doesn't seem like we're getting that. So I was fully expecting the mastermind thing to play into like the Celebrity Big Brother season that was happening. So I was expecting it to be like some like celebrity. Like, I was expecting it to be like Neil Patrick Harris or something like that. Like a celebrity they had gotten to sign on to the Celebrity Big Brother. But then when it again, when it was Jesse and then Frankie, like, Eric Stein was never on my mind. I never would have expected Eric Stein to be in the like running to be like have a cameo on Big Brother. Do I agree? What is this? Thought Frankie when he said the last time he was there, a legend went home. I remember when I didn't watch the I didn't watch the actual finale. I watched clips of things that have happened. I haven't watched the actual proper episode. Like, I didn't watch any of part 1. I watched the jury roundtable. I watched Vince's meltdown. I watched the final H. Oh, I watched the result of the final HOH. Then pretty much everything after that I watched. In post-mortem, production screwing Rachel will be remembered as a turning point for the season to ran, so that outcome really soured the jury on how much comp matter. I think that could play a factor for sure. I mean, like, obviously the jury, I mean, after the Rachel situation, a lot of people were really pissed off over how, like, competitions were everything. Mind you, the people that were pissed off were not really the swings in this position. I guess, like, maybe Keanu, but, like, it's not like Lauren was, like, pissed off about that. Or Kelly. Like, it was people like, Will, Ava, Ashley. So I think maybe it played a factor into things. But I don't know. I mean, the thing about Eric Stein is that, from what I understand, I don't believe he wants to play again anymore. But maybe he could be convinced, or be like, maybe if they actually gave him an offer, he'll be like, I can't say no. Which hopefully, I would love to see him play again. Kelly laughing at Vince was great. Keanu's the big swing. Probably, yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, like, Keanu, well, really, it's like she got all of them. I mean, the thing is, like, against Vince, I assume Kelly would have voted for anybody but Vince. Is the sense I've gotten. 9-person jury, maybe Vince has a shot. I mean, not really. I mean, like, I guess it's like, I guess at that point we're like shaking up the entire like jury, like how the jury was formed, or like their state of mind was formed, because it's not like Rachel's the foreman at that point. But like, I still feel like Ashley probably wins still. I could see Mickey voting for Vince. I think that's definitely very possible. And then who would be the other juror? Riley. Riley's probably voting for Vince. But or no, Kat. It would be Kat. Kat. Actually, Kat's also probably voting for Vince. Actually, I don't know. No, actually, maybe Kat could vote for Ashley by the end. Generally, I'll be honest. I always forget Kat was on this season. Like I've done this like so many times now, where I just like forget Kat existed, and then like just remember, oh, it's that fucker Riley. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like, what are they doing with the Riley Kat relationship? I generally don't know. Also, um, yeah, they're actually together. Like, are really doing that? Um, like, why? Generally, I don't think I've talked about Kat in the play. Okay, where I'm at with the review, by the way. Coming out very late. Player ranking will be this Wednesday. That's the player ranking is almost done. I just need to record Vince, Ashley, and Morgan. Um, but yeah, so player ranking will be out this Wednesday. The review is still a ways out. With the review, I just finished writing week 3. I finished writing week 3, and I got to Riley just winning the HOH of week 4. Her rumor that Catherine is pregnant, I doubt that. Come on. I mean, if it is, then that's insane, but I doubt that. Where's Vince on the play ranking? I think I stick with the 4. That was my initial rating. I think my planned power ranking plays out the same. I'm going to take extra long shower. I already took a shower, so... I mean, maybe I should do another one just to have an extra long shower. I don't know. Same source that said Riley had a baby. I mean, they're gonna bring Riley back. I hope fucking not. I do love how like the pre-jury was hanging together with everybody but Riley. Is Rachel above Vince? Yes. Did I see Rachel's reaction to Julie saying, yeah, I did. Great. I loved everything we got from Rachel in this finale. Like, it really just felt so poetic. Like, it felt like I don't know, I guess it really felt like a mother-daughter relationship also, but, like, I guess it does feel like, it kind of felt like what they were trying to sell us with the Keanu thing also, of the, like, the mentor and the student sort of thing. Ashley's above Rachel in the player ranking. As a player in the grand scheme of things, I actually think they're on a similar caliber. I'm not entirely sure where I land Ashley on the ranking of every player. But in terms of the games on this season, Ashley is number 1. Yeah, Keanu getting 65% of the vote is pretty insane. I mean, like, I knew he was the fan favorite. Like, it was obvious he was going to win. I didn't realize he would win by that. Like, I thought it would be, like, maybe, like, I don't know, like 45% Keanu, like 20% Rachel. Maybe that's too low of percentage, but I don't know. I thought it'd be like, I didn't think it would be over 50. How I get the winner right, I have no clue. See, this is proof that Cam should have won BB26. If Cam won BB26, I would have 6 winners in a row. Which is pretty insane. I love it that Will made top 3. I do really like Will. I thought it would be Will or Ava. I believe Lauren was also polling very well, which I guessed. Winner picks Fillmore. Big Brother winner picks Fillmore too than Survivor. Yeah, I don't know why that is either, because it's like with Survivor, we actually have more information with Survivor. Like, Survivor, we get, like, these full-on, like, 20 to 30-minute interviews with each player. While Big Brother, we get, like, a 10-minute, like, pre-filmed thing. It's not even, like, a real interview. It's just them being asked random questions by, like, a person in the DR. So it is kind of weird how, like, Big Brother seems easier to pick. But, yeah, maybe it is just, like, because the game is a lot more, like, less variant is maybe the better way to say it. Yeah. Did Vince win against anybody? I don't know. Probably not. It doesn't look like it. I wouldn't vote for Vince over a lot of people. So, I mean, will the finale interviews be out? Actually, I forgot about it. If the finale interviews are out by the end of stream, I'll listen to them on stream. I kind of forgot about that. Because I think I did that with 25, right? Because I remember I was still pissed off over Jag winning. So we listened to the interviews with like Jag and like Cameron or whatever. We were robbed of Morgod's gamer speech. I think that would have been very funny if we had a Morgan Ashley final 2. And yeah, they both gave their like reveal speeches. The thing is though, no one knew Morgan was a gamer. They already knew Ashley was a lawyer. So maybe Morgan would have had the bigger reveal. I think Morgan above Rachel. Morgan is a weird player to assess because as I've been saying for the last few weeks, like to me, she is Jackson. Like in terms of like the level of play, level of game, I should say. I think she's a better player than Jackson, probably. Actually, I shouldn't necessarily say that. I think if she won, she would be a better player than Jackson. Um, as is, it's like I don't know. She's, I would assume she's probably somewhere in like the 50-ish range. I don't know. Morgan beats Ashley. I don't think so. Based on what we saw, I think Ashley seems to be everybody. Um, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Yeah, obviously Morgan is much more likable. I'm never gonna compare the two in terms of likability. Like very clearly, Morgan is a lot more likable than Jackson. But in terms of games, it's like they're both like comp beasts that turn it up at the end, that had strategic agency in the game, but also were being targeted by a good chunk of the house and needed some of those competition wins. Um, this is when it became 100% clear. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, like for me, there's not much of a debate between Ashley and Morgan. I think Ashley is just the better player. Like the fact that like Ashley was able to convince Morgan to take out Vince by the end, which I mean, to be fair to Morgan, at least shows like a level of killer instinct from her, right? Like it shows that she's willing to make the moves if necessary. But yes, Morgan wants Vince to talk to Ashley to get reasons that yeah, because Ashley's unbiased. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I think that's the thing. It's like Morgan seemed to genuinely just be manipulated by Ashley. Uh what about Ashley Morgan? I think it's the same. Like the sense I get is that I think everyone's always voting for Ashley. Like maybe Lauren could have voted for Morgan, but I think every other vote seemed pretty locked in. Like I think like Rachel, Will, Ava were always locked in. Um, I think like the way Kelly was talking about, she's talked about I'm going to be voting for the person who played the best social game. Like I feel like she's clearly like seemed to. And Keanu essentially said the same thing. Like it feels like Rachel was able to get to Keanu and Kelly that Ashley was the best player. So like I think they were always voting for Ashley. Again, Lauren's one that I'm just like, I think Lauren. I think you can see the reaction. So I've rewatched this multiple times. The reaction to the fact that Ashley cut Morgan. Like you could see Lauren like react pretty positively to that. Like I feel like she came off very impressed by that. To where like I could definitely see a world where Lauren um, was someone that switched. But was this Ashley's the first winner since BB20 to not have the most DRs. Yeah, is that? Yeah, I guess that's the case. Um, yeah, like Chelsea. Like I'm trying to think of like how they were throughout the season. I believe Chelsea had the most for like most of the end game. Jag also, like in the end game took it. Taylor. I'm trying to remember Taylor. I think Taylor like took it about like halfway through the game, right? She had less DRs than Andy. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Can't believe Ashley actually pulled it off. Yeah, I'm very happy she did. Like I was hoping, like I think I was coping that she could pull it off, but like I didn't think she would actually be able to do it. Yeah, we haven't talked about Amazing Race yet, and to be fair, it's because I have almost nothing to say. Amazing Race was okay. It was fine. I thought it was kind of a I don't know. It didn't really pop for me. I was really hoping I would like it more, considering obviously I like the cast or like I like people on the cast. Um, but yeah, it really didn't do much for me. And maybe it's because I'm so preoccupied with Big Brother right now. But uh, yeah, I didn't feel like it came off like too notable. Speaking of that, Mazers Australia also happened today. That was an episode. Sixth lowest DR count for a winner. That's something. I know Steve was fairly low. Who are the other lower ones? I'm too fair. This has been a very high confessional season. I mean, Izzy's still great, 100%. I mean, she's not as good as Kevin Jacobs. Dick only had. I mean, that was a low confessional season. BB8. Where like Danielle had the most, and I believe she only had like 192. Jordan's last. Interesting. I didn't think Jordan would be last actually. Yeah, with Big Brother DR stuff, I'm not as like in the know of everything like I am with Survivor. Though I do like I have charts of my own. Like I do keep charts, but like yeah, like I don't know all the stats and stuff with Big Brother as much. Um, yeah, Vince getting second is perfect outcome, 100%. I don't know why. Like, so Turner's going by Matt, and like I know he's talked about how like he was forced to, um, which is really dumb. Like I don't know why they decided to do that. Vince's final two speech was awful. Yeah. Actually, I just realized I actually now I think about it, I didn't watch his speech. I only watched Ashley's. I watched his performance. Like I watched the entire like jury performance sequence. I just realized I haven't actually watched his speech. But you subbed? I see the sub thing next to your thing, but I don't see the notification. But thank you for the sub. First winner since Maggie to have less than 2 HOHs. Yeah. I believe she's also the first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's the first HOH or first winner to have the final HOH be their only HOH, right? I mean, generally, it is pretty insane. Like, even taking out the fact that, like, I picked 5 of the last 6 winners, the fact that I haven't picked somebody that hasn't made it to finale night is also kind of insane. Like, it's literally been since BB21. And it's funny how, like, BB21 was my worst winner pick ever. Like, I picked Ovi. Which, in retrospect, I don't know why I picked Ovi. I don't know why I thought Ovi would do well. Mind you, I still probably would not have picked Jackson, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But I don't know why I picked Ovi. I probably would pick Tommy or something in retrospect. I would have voted for Ashley. It wouldn't have been close. I would have voted for Ashley over Morgan. I would have voted for Ashley over Ava. I would have voted for Ashley. I mean, like at that point, it's irrelevant, really. But like, still, I would have voted for Ashley against most of these people. I picked her for having a hot girlfriend. Well, I mean, now it's a hot wife. How do I think Johnson will do? Johnson's like I think he can do well. Like, he was a bit messy, but like he definitely has like a strategic mind for the game. He kind of gave up towards the end of that season, though. He kind of like became resigned and just going to the end of Reggie, which wasn't great. But he definitely is a very like capable player. Johnson is from Big Brother. So Johnson is someone that's going to be on the next season of Australian Survivor. And he was on Big Brother AU 2023? The Tim Dormer season. The season that they brought back a whole bunch of alumni. But yeah. Was it 2022? Was it really that long ago? Dude, that's insane that was that long ago. Was House of Love... When was House of Love? Was that last year or 2 years ago? Was that 2 years ago? Oh, that's insane. Wait, BBAU hasn't been on for 2 years? I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's kind of insane to me. Vorgan final 2? I mean, I would vote for Morgan over Vince. And like I assume Morgan would have won that also. Kat, I'll be honest, I don't remember Kat that well. If I remember right, I think she was good. Like, I feel like she was like a good... Like, wasn't she right? Like, about like who the traitors were but got voted out? Like, she was right about Ciale or whatever his name was. Lauren below Ava? Yes. Would I vote Ava Vinny? That's actually interesting. Actually, you know what? Something I should do. Especially because, straight up, I don't know how much of the game I'm going to play tonight. Like, especially if we have, like, continuous stuff to talk about. Should I just show my OBS? Let's just do this, whatever. So at least there's chat on the screen. Why not? If I'm just going to fucking ramble on for a while. What a Keanu... it seems like Keanu would have won. Like, it does seem... Like, so I read the interviews that they did today, that they released today, of, like, the jury speaks or whatever. The jury seemed to be very high on Keanu. Which is interesting because, like, obviously, like, we're talking in a world where, like, Rachel, like, was really propping up how, like, the winner needs to be someone that played a social game. When, like, Keanu likely would have won if he got to the end. But yeah, like I know like Will was talking about how like Keanu would have won if he got to the end. I know Kelly talked about like Keanu played the best game. Like it does seem like Keanu definitely had a lot of favor there. Vince lost the game when he put up Lauren. Probably. I mean, yeah. It's like I think it's tough to see who he wins against. I guess it's like the thing is like Ava. Like does Ava like if it's Ava Vince? It's like I think Ava probably still gets like similar votes to Ashley. Like I think Morgan beats him. Um, so yeah, it's like we're going back to like Lauren and Kelly, I guess. Um, like obviously him putting up Lauren did like lessen his win equity. Is Keanu's win equity play part in his placement? Oh, like not really. Like a little bit, but not really. It's like he's not high. Uh, Worst player of the season. As a player, Kelly. Game they played, I did end up going with Zay. Uh, Even there, I think you could argue Amy, but like player in the grand scheme of things, I think I would go Kelly. I think Kelly's like actively bad enough, and also like shouldn't even gotten to where she was. People think Keanu played good is awful, yeah, which like it's funny because like even Will was talking about his social game awful. It's like why was he such a shoe in to win then? Thoughts on AU cast? I mean, like, a lot of them, I don't know who the fuck these people are. The people I do know, I don't know why these returnees. Like, I like most of them individually, but also it's like, why these four for this season? And then, like, Johnson, I think is fine. If you're going to get some from BBU, I think he's actually, like, a decent pick. Like, he makes a lot of sense. Like, he kind of has, like, Ferris vibes to a degree. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of potential with Johnson. Cat from Traders NZ, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I could see, like, maybe, like, a Kirby-esque run from her. I don't know. Like, she seemed, like, from what I remember of her, I feel like I remembered her being good on Traders NZ, but I don't have the greatest memory of that season at this point. And then, who's the person? Well, then fucking Matt Rogers' brother is there for whatever reason. Yeah, I did love that. I love that like Will and Rachel like came off as like proud parents. I did like that. Amy looked to mother. I agree. I mean, I've been pretty open. Amy is definitely mother. Thoughts on RHGP's interview JLP? I'll be honest, I didn't think it was just kind of whatever because like I had already listened to the Drop Your Bros podcast and like it felt like JLP just used like repeated material. I did find it interesting to see him debate Shannon on like the final immunity challenge and like stuff like that. Which I'll say I do think Shannon brought up some good points. I still do personally believe that the players should not know, like that there should not be a fundamental like skill in the final immunity challenge that gives you the win. But I do think Shannon brought up some good points in that argument. Are Keanu and Kelly worse games than Mickey? Yes. For my ranking. Like both of them should have been gone before Mickey's crash out. So, Shan's points were at like, that obviously like everyone should know what the final immunity challenge, like in the world where everyone does know what the final immunity challenge is, that allows them to like strategically maneuver like around that. So through that, it actually makes it so that like someone like Parvati should have a disadvantage in the game because they know that. In that like that puts more onus on the players to be getting rid of players like Parvati, and like gives more like obviously shapes the way that Parvati has to play the game as well. Like I think at the end of the day, I still do stand by the fact that I think it should be a competition that anybody can win. I still think that is the best way to handle the final three challenge. Like the thing is, like I think Hands on Hard Idol is fine. Like obviously it's a great challenge. Like I don't mind Hands on Hard Idol on every given season. I think but don't make him stand on pegs that like barely anybody can stand on outside of like a really like petite person. I think that's the issue with it. It's like if it was just Hands on Hard Idol, like essentially make it like a pressure cooker style competition, and like I think that's my ideal personally. Like just make it how much do you want it, how long can you last, how long can you stay focused. Or Captain Motherquake. No, I'm not. I'm generally not. It was too much for me. Um, Tiffany reheating Franzel's nachos. Let's see if my computer can handle this. Load eventually. This computer's so shit now. What is this? BB26 with a 16 parallel. I kind of see that. Yeah, that's a pretty great. Yeah, yeah. Imagine 28 is returning player. Okay, that's yeah. Kelly, worst player to make jury. Worst player to make jury. I forgot who was number one on my list last time, but I think she has a serious argument. Character ranking the top 3. I mean, that's an insane character ranking. Genuinely, I think Vince is number 1. And like I think Vince is probably one of the most fascinating characters to be like to ever be on Big Brother. And again, it's not in a likable way. Like, I don't like Vince, but he was insane TV. Like, the fact that and we haven't really even talked about this. This is by far the best Final 3 round in the history of Big Brother. I don't think there has been a Final 3 round this good in the history of the show. And so much of that has to do with, well, I mean, it has to do with Ashley, like Ashley convincing Morgan to take her, but then also Vince's reaction to that. Like, yeah, the fact that we were getting insane feeds the night before the finale is insane. What are done with Andy? Oh, Vince reminds you of Andy. I see it personality-wise for sure. Or like, I don't know if personality is the right term, but like persona-wise maybe. But yeah. Yeah, feeds were funny. Where's season rank for me? It's high. It's very high. My gut says like, my gut says 5, but like maybe higher, maybe 4. I think this is a great season. Like, this is like, so like amongst the best of the best seasons. So like last year, like after 26, I was like 26 is probably number 5. I think 27 is better. That's the thing. I think 27 is better than 26. And like, I think my opinion 26 maybe went down a smidge. Like, it probably is a couple spots lower than what I put last time. But like, still, it's still top 10. I think this season's better. And I think it's, and again, it might be recency bias. I mean, when looking at my top seasons, it's what, like 10, 14, 6, 7? Is that my top 4? I think this is better than 7 for me. I think 6 is still, I don't know, it's actually, I think 6 is an interesting comparison. Like, 6 is obviously way more iconic and like a lot more nostalgic. But I feel like the gameplay of this season was actually way more interesting. Again, not in a good way. Like, not because it was good gameplay for the most part, but yeah, I think that's a little closer. I actually think 6 has a similar like upside though, where like 6 also is a season where like they really rush the end game. Where it's one where like the like up until like the jury doesn't start until like a month before the season finishes. So I feel like it's like similar in that light where, and I think that worked. I think that really worked for this season. The fact that we didn't have the suffer through the end game of just like Vince and Morgan winning competition after competition. I love 14. I think 14 is a really fun, and I have a lot of nostalgia for 14. 14 is like what really got me like truly into Big Brother. Like what me like, because like I started watching the show again with 11. And I followed 11, 12, 13 I followed a bit more because I was a big Brenchel stan. But then 14 was the season that I actually followed like every little thing. To where I do have a lot of nostalgia for that. And also, again, there's so many iconic moments from that season too. I love BB12 or BB11 too. BB11 also like very nostalgic for me. If 27 is like 6, does that make Mickey Kaser? I guess. I can't wait for Mickey to come back next season. Again, Mickey's gonna be a returnee next time. Why is modern Big Brother actually good again? Yeah, it's funny because like it's kind of against I don't think it's because production is done much better. I think they're like stumbling into it, but yeah, I mean, we've had 2 good seasons in a row. We had a good first half of 25. We had a great story on 24. 23 has its own merits, even though, again, I don't love the season by the end. But, like, I do think, like, New Era Big Brother has not been, like the worst it could be, at least. Like, it's not 22. It's not that. And, like, obviously 26, 27 is, like, really, really been better. I think so bad. I thought the editing of this season was okay. Like, it was better than 25 for sure. 26 was probably better, but I think 26 had a more, had a more clear-cut storyline. I think that's always the thing with, like, Big Brother, is that I feel like they usually have difficulty editing, like, complex stories. Like, I think someone like Ashley, who plays a much more under radar game, is like a lot harder to show, especially in a spot where you don't know she's gonna win. So it's like, are you really gonna spend that time like setting up Ashley's win if she's not gonna win and it doesn't look like she's gonna win for a lot of it? So like, I do get why they under edited Ashley. Saw a tweet saying New Era Big Brother watches New Era Survivor. I think New Era Survivor as a whole is better than, like, if we're talking about 41 to 49 of Survivor, I think is better than BB 23 to 27 of Big Brother. However, I think BB 26 and 27 is better than like 45 on of Survivor, if that's the comparison we're going to make. And I think the thing about Big Brother is that it's always like a show of like two massive extremes, because like the show goes on for so long, and especially like with until recently, the end game has been so long to where like it really just feels like we're just dragging this out, especially with like 25 in particular being the big example of that. Of like obviously it's just gonna be Jag winning every fucking competition, getting to the end, and even then we didn't even get like the surprise Jag loses at the end or whatever, which I guess wasn't necessarily a surprise, but it was a surprise that he won. But still, like, I think for, like, him winning competition. By the way, also, I found it so funny how on the Amazing Race premiere, it says, like, during the intro, it's like, and Big Brother's most celebrated winners, and it cuts to Jag. It's like, yes, of the winners you had on this cast, Jag is the one to to point to as the most celebrated winners. Definitely not Taylor, definitely not Chelsea. You had to go to fucking Jag. Do I vote Vince over Morgan? No, I voted Morgan. No, I would vote Morgan over Vince. And too, a lot of it would be based around how Vince played the Kelly boot week, like him putting up Lauren and all that stuff. Favorite final 3, BB Can 10 or BB 27? I think BB 27. I mean, BB Can 10. The issue with that is we didn't see a lot of it. Like, it had a great results, but like we didn't get to see like Kevin actually manipulating Josh and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't get why CBS loves Jag. Yeah, I don't get, like, he's like, I don't think it's a coincidence that Jag, like, that out of the people that they brought in for the roundtable on 26, that Jag was the one to not get like a big role on this season. Where like obviously Taylor hosted Unlocked, Cody was the host of the entire jury roundtable, which, by the way, we didn't talk about that either. Why? Like, Cody's fine. And like, to be fair, it's not like the jury roundtable host does anything anymore. Like, they're just there. But also, like, Cody? Like, of all people? He had like a Unlocked segment, but like, it wasn't much of anything though. Like, it was like, what, like a 3-minute segment? Or not even 3 minutes, probably. But it's not like, again, like the jury roundtable host, like, that's a big role. Like Taylor hosting Unlocked, like, that's a big role. Like, Jag was just like, hey, I'll make a cameo on an Unlocked episode for like a minute or two. Yeah, it's like he hasn't even been a juror, which is even funnier. Like, yeah, like, I think he should at least go for someone that knows, and like, too, for Taylor hasn't been a juror either, but like, and like, I guess maybe you could say of Cody, it's like he's lost to a jury, he's won to a jury. So I guess that's maybe the argument. Taylor got hate for correct chat BBC take. BBC take. What was the take again? I feel like I remember people talking about it, but I don't remember what it was. I know people were getting upset at her for like, oh, she's supposed to be unbiased because she's gonna be the roundtable host, but whatever. Why was Unlocked advertised as Taylor and Derek when Chelsea was also there? Yeah, I think that is kind of weird. Like, why didn't they just make Chelsea a host? Like Chelsea was there for every episode, so like why wasn't Chelsea just like added in as a host? Like again, 4 hosts is too much, or 4 like people because I assume they just wanted to guest every episode. That was always like a fundamental part of it. But like it is weird that yeah, like Chelsea was just there the entire time, but like not a formal like part of the show. Um, Vince's last speech was good. Yeah, I genuinely I did not look at the final speech. I saw his performance with the questioning, which I didn't think was great. Um, where I think the thing that for Vince, like I think Vince needed to like go all out. I think Vince needed to be like I think he needed to Jag. I think he needed to do what Jag did and like really gloat about his game and like be like, yeah, I tricked you. You guys are losers. Maybe not say that, but like still, it's like I think he needed to like really like talk up his game a lot and like instead he's like, no, I'm an emotional guy. That was the real me. It's like yeah, that wasn't what I feel like he should have been going for. Like I would have for Ashley over a lot of people, like over most people that were reasonably getting to the end. Um, yeah, what is this tweet? Funny they went out of their way to frame Dr. Will for like yeah, I don't know why they did that either. But I mean, to be fair, it made the ending better, I guess. As every time I think of Vince being self-deprecating for the rest of my life, Vince, or when I ever think of, every time I think of being self-deprecating for the rest of my life, Vince's voice will pop into my head. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Genuinely, like, yeah, I see it. He's definitely what does come to mind. Vince worse than Claudia. I would lean no. Because I think Vince actually had influence in the game. And like because I think both like mismanaged their like relationships in the game and like tried to go to outcomes that weren't favorable towards them. But at least like Vince, like I think Vince had better positioning for more of the game than Claudia. Vince's speech, yeah. Should I watch? I don't know if I'll get claim, but it's like whatever. How long is this really gonna be? Actually, I need to. See, turn down. Yeah, I need to turn this on. I don't know if the levels for this. Whatever. Let's see if this even works, considering how shit the computer runs nowadays. Okay.
It's not just about winning competition.
See, I watched her part.
Well, I really am unemployed. This journey getting to this point has been a long process for me. I've been applying to Big Brother from going to applying Big Brother for the past 10 years to almost making it on the show last year to finally getting the opportunity to be on the show this year.
So far, this is fine. Is Vince a power goat? Not really.
And I proved a lot to myself.
The other thing is he wasn't really in the positions to be the power goat, right? I mean, I guess he did get the vote at Final Four. But he wasn't really like the person like calling the shots in the end game. Because I think a power goat is someone that's like running the game, but they're running in a spot where they can't win. Like Vince wasn't really running the game towards the end. Yeah, we talked about the 49 stuff last stream. I'll be willing to talk about it again at the end of this stream.
But I ended up winning 4 HOHs, which was the most of the season. I won a variety of different competitions as well.
With Morgan nodding her head.
Was a balance coordination. Second one was
okay, this doesn't matter.
Third one was memorization mental booth comp. Fourth one was pressure cooker endurance comp. And with
like,
those HOH wins, I came with a lot of
see, this is what's showing what is wrong with Big Brother. That like Vince feels the need to like describe what competitions he won in his final speech. Like why is this a thing?
14 nominations this season. I nominated 9 of our 17 house guests for eviction.
Is that a good thing?
Half of the cast was put on the block by me alone. That means I had to make my game.
Yeah, I don't get why the entire house was calling it pressure cooker. I don't know why they're calling it pressure cooker. It's not pressure cooker. Because like they were all calling it that. Which like it has lasted a long time, but like it's not pressure cooker. Yeah, it is funny that he is the biggest biggest fan on the cast.
And being on as good terms with as many people as I possibly could. And yes, I did a great job at that for a good portion of time because everyone knew what I was doing. I couldn't hide behind closed doors. Everyone knew I was having multi-hour one-on-ones every single day, and people called me out on it.
Kelly's face there is funny.
Broad daylight, and everyone knew what I was doing. that also did get me in a little bit of trouble.
Honestly,
I ended
that
up
looks
on the
pretty
block
good.
3 times, and I found 3 different ways to get off the block. I stayed by campaigning for votes in an egg costume. I got my best friend Lauren to use a veto on me, and
Excuse me, what happened to Morgan? Is she? I guess Morgan's more than friends.
that saved my own game. From day 1 to day 83, I ate, slept, breathed Big Brother. That's all I'd ever wanted to do. And I put my heart, soul, blood, sweat, tears into this game. And I played it at its core. Yes, I lied. Yes,
I'll say, as much as I shit on Vince's game, and I will be shitting on Vince's game throughout the review, especially, I do have a lot of respect for how much Vince like genuinely tried and genuinely cared. Like, at least there's that. At least it's not like a spot where like he kind of just like gave up and like didn't do anything. Like even last night, he was still like kind of like gaslighting Morgan into thinking that like Ashley wasn't gonna take him and that sort of stuff. Vince is a good guy. I don't know if I'll say that. Imagine Vince on 26. Who? I mean, I assume he would have been in Joseph's spot, right? Which plays out probably the same, right? Is Vince one of the better runner-up though? I don't know. I said this earlier. I don't know how to rank Vince. My gut says no. I think like my gut says Lane over Vince. But yeah, I just don't know how to rank Vince. Like he just is a player that like he has the tools but never used them. So like I'll give him like credit for like building the social capital, but like when you don't do anything with it and you actually do like the wrong things with it every single time and like put yourself in like a position where it seems like he probably loses to everybody, it's like I don't know how to assess that. I mean, the thing is, like, I think, like, so, like, for me, like, people like Cody, Lane, Memphis, like, those are all, like, similar sort of runners-up. I would say Vince is below them. Like, those are all, like, kind of, like, second in command to a dominant player. Like, Vince is essentially, like, I don't even know how to again, like, how do you describe him? Like, because it's not like he's a second, like, the thing is, like, he's just spineless. He's just a guy that just, like, followed around Morgan for the end game. And like spent the first half of the game like making deals with everybody just to not do anything with it, and instead like overpromised to people, and then when he betrayed them, he's like, oh, like I'm so pathetic. It's like, oh. Like Vince sucks. Like generally Vince sucks, and like working on the review has made me realize that even more. But again, he's not the worst of the worst, at least. Does Vince beat Ava? I assume no, but I think we'll have to see. Like hear from the jury. Cheat Nance might be one of the best relationships we've ever seen on Big Brother. I think generally it is. So I did see that tweet actually. I did see which, like, I agree. I can kind of agree perception wise. I do not agree game wise. I think I have seen this. This is the Steve Moses tweet, right? I've seen this. This is like one of the last things I saw before I started stream, I think. Yeah, best part of Ashley reheating my nachos that she has no idea who I am or that she's doing it. Which is funny. That's everyone cheated. I thought it was dumb. Like, is this I feel like, is this the same tweet or is this a different one? That I reacted to. Yeah, I already reacted to this one, which I think it's like to a degree. I think it played a factor, but I don't know if it did with like the people that really mattered. Vince or Yvette? I would say Vince. I think. Yeah, I think I would go Vince over Yvette. My winner for B20 was Tyler. Like, actually, genuinely, wait. Dude, I have an insane track record. Like, genuinely, I have an insane track record for Big Brother. Like, it really is Ovi that fucked me up. So, actually, wait, let's do this real quick. Because I have my list of winner picks. Make sure I could find it. I got fucked by Ovi, true. Again, Ovi fucked me over. I did pick Josh. I picked Josh. I picked Nicole. Dude, my computer's struggling to open this. Please stable out. There we go. Here. This is my like list of winner picks. Yeah. This is my Big Brother winner picks. BB18, I picked Nicole. 19, I picked Josh. 20, I picked Tyler. Ovi fucked me over, and then after that, I've picked someone that made the essentially I've picked someone that has made the finals every time since BB18, and even Johnny Mac was close. Like Johnny Mac was right there. Even McCrae was close. So it's like, again, I feel like it's a pretty good record. Which I guess with that I can update this. Actually, Todrick Hall also exists. I guess Tom Green wasn't a great pick, and obviously Reindeer Games kind of fucked me over. But Reindeer Games doesn't matter. I mean, back then I was just picking who I liked. I liked Russell. I liked Brendan. I liked Frank. I liked McCrae. I liked Zach. I liked Johnny Mac. And this is where I started taking it seriously. Yeah, that was bad. BB Can doesn't matter. We're not talking about BB Can. Yeah, BB Can doesn't matter, but yeah. I picked 2 runners up on BB Can at least. Not all men. I mean, yeah. I wonder why. What's funny is I believe every woman I've picked has, well, outside of OTT. Yeah, every woman I've picked has gone on to win Big Brother US. Which is kind of funny. No, see, this is the thing. It's like I need to pick women. I need to side with women on Big Brother, and then they will win. I guess women need me to pick them for Big Brother. That is the reality. Ashley or Maggie? I mean, Maggie's game is better. Player wise, I think it's interesting actually. Watch BBK. What happened, Kyle? He got ejected from the game because what was it again? What happened between him and Jamar again? Like, it's a very complex situation of like Jamar. So like he was kind of like Kyle was a dick, and he was again maybe had racial biases and all that stuff. And then like Jamar, like he got in a fight with Jamar. Jamar did like finger guns or something. And then, like, Kyle, like, pretended like he was hyped up how insulted he was, like, how scared he was for his life or whatever to production, and got Jamar kicked out. And then after that, production was like, well, fuck, we just let him do that. Like, to us. So it's like, so fuck, we gotta kick him out too now, because, like, yeah, we can't, like, set that precedent or whatever. Which is, like, yeah, really, it's like, I don't, like, I think, yeah, okay. I think production fucked up, but also Kyle was also a dick. Imagine Kelly on The Genius. I mean, imagine Kelly like dominating in like black and white over and over again. Almost definitely confirmed that we'll get a non-elimination episode. Every other episode to the finale of Maze vs. Australia. Why'd we do that? What are my big downsides with Morgan in comparison to Ashley? I think positioning. Like, Morgan was being targeted for like a lot of the endgame stretch. Just her Vince didn't win the competition or didn't lose the competitions. Like even Vince talked about like knowing that he wouldn't win against Morgan. Like even Vince like didn't even really want to go to the end of Morgan. Which I guess might as well bring the chat back on screen. Vince for Traders US 5. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Actually, why am I wasting battery? I should realize that. I don't know why. I should probably get my controller. I don't know why I'm wasting the battery on this. I don't know. Generally, I don't know if I'm going to play the game tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Not like dying to be honest. What about Kelly or Keanu? Probably Keanu if they got to the end. I don't know. Like, both are shit, obviously. Ian or Ashley? Ashley. both player and game. Actually, wait. Let's see. Did I close it? I don't remember if I closed it. No, I didn't. Okay. I think I have my winner ranking here, right? Somewhere. This? Kind of. I don't know if this is the updated one. It's not. But anyway, it's like close. This is essentially the structure of my Big Brother winner ranking. Actually, I think it's tough. Where exactly would she land? Because, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, she played a second in command game. Because it's not like she was the second in command to Morgan. Because, like, with Steve, it's like, I think you can argue that Steve was, like, a second in command to Vanessa. Not exactly. It's not a perfect one for one, but, like, I think you can at least, like, see that Steve latched himself to Vanessa. Like, I think she's above Xavier, Jackson, Will, Adam. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like below or below. I think I would have her in the second command tier. Even though I don't know if that's a appropriate, like, name for it. But for these names are just names. Like, there's whatever. Like, I just, like, needed something to, like, organize it. Christine Clueless, yeah. Which, again, that's also probably not an apt name for this, realistically, but whatever. But yeah, I think, like, I think you could argue this also, to be honest. Like, there is a serious argument that she could, and maybe Drew is too low in this, actually. Because realistically, I think, and, like, I don't remember what I ranked him last time I did the ranking, because this is from when I did the Big Brother winner ranking last year. It's not from when I did the like the North American one, which is the more updated one. But, like, I would have Drew probably here, or, like, I mean, like, top of semi-dominance, actually. Like, but, like, I would have him, like, above probably June and Nicole right now. But I think Ashley fitting in with Nicole and June, like, it makes sense. Again, the names aren't real. Like, the names are just, like, I just want a name for it. Realistically, it probably is, like, twists, like, help by twists, is probably, like, a better, I don't know, like, saved by things outside of their control. Do I have SA on here? I don't know if I have SA on here. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, it's right there. No, what, the US... What if I have two US ones? I don't know why I have two Survivor US ones. Which one's the real one? I think this is the top one's the real one. Yeah, I think the top one's the one I made the video on. I think. I don't remember. Lucked out. Yeah, maybe that's a better term. Yeah, lucky. More so than clueless. Well, I didn't forget. It's just that I made the winner ranking before Bailey, like, won. Like, when I made the BB Can winner ranking last time, it was after, like, it was before BB Can 12 came out. Where's BB Can? Where's Bailey? Like, she's in this tier, right? Semi-dominant. Thing on the hill to have Tyler one Final Four veto. He cuts Casey. I don't think he does. I do think he cuts Angela. But yeah, he threw it anyway. Yeah, what was his tweet? I'm like, Tom, I think, had a better, like, endgame stretch, at least. Oh, I haven't watched Terran's stream, actually. I would like to see his reaction to things. Oh, is this just the face? Oh, I thought it was a video. But, yeah. I mean, I agree. I think Ashley won Lauren's vote with the Legally Blonde reference. Could be. I think Lauren is someone that I could definitely see being convinced last second. Everyone else, I feel like, was already on the Ashley bandwagon, but especially by the way they were talking when, like, voting, you could see, like, the rhetoric that that Rachel was saying, being what Keanu and Kelly said. Lauren, though, yeah, I could see Lauren switching. This alliance and all winners. What is this? Generally, I probably should just put the categories just chatting, right? But oh well. Rachel, Chelsea, Ashley. I mean, that would be a mother off. Well, accidentally his vote was funny, yeah. And was it accidental? Like, I mean, like, do you accidentally say I'm voting for like my what do you, I would even say? Was it like essentially my daughter figure for who is this? Do I want to see this? Let's see what this is. 0 to 4 record. Well, that's great. Okay, computer struggling, but again, that's kind of funny. Balatro, maybe. I think I'll just like continue to ramble on without doing anything until like I've run out of stuff to talk about, and then we'll figure out what I want to do. I might still play Ghost of Tsushima, but whatever. At least it's not like this is a game that I need like footage for or anything. It's like I've not seen Wicked. Oh, actually, I forgot. I did watch Superman since last stream. I watched it last night. It was good. I thought it was very good. Not like greatest movie of all time or anything, but I think a solid 4 out of 5. Tori Deal started a YouTube channel. Why? What's she doing on it? Yeah, I'm voting for my daughter. Yeah, it actually would have been funny if you voted for Vince. Well, I think a Blockbuster Last in the Jury. I hate it. I think it's terrible. It completely breaks the game to have it go on that long. Which again, the fact that we got a winner like Ashley on a season where Blockbuster was there until like Final 6 or whatever, that is pretty insane. Like definitely, again, like production being helped out of like by things out of their control or whatever. Where like there's no reason someone like Ashley should have won this season. And I think that's what makes it so incredible that she did end up winning this season. Travel vlogs, okay, that's not what I would have expected. Yeah, 100%. It should have ended back when, at worst, it should be at the start of jury. Even then, like I would say like first 5 weeks or so. I think first 5 weeks, like if we are doing a 7-person jury, I think you end it after like week 5. Like end it where the jury used to start. I think that's fine. But yeah, was this load? This computer's so shit. Who makes top 100 player from this season? I think Morgan, Ashley, maybe Rachel, or I mixed that up in my head. Wait, Ashley, Rachel, and then maybe Morgan. Okay, what was this? Okay, I have the audio still on. Okay.
Are telling me because they care. Can you entertain it? Just entertain it for me. How about that? Okay, thanks. Love you, Vince. Hello.
I love you.
Dude, I have so much fun shit planned with. Actually, what makes it worse though, I'll say, like the one downside of Morgan not winning this season is I think it actually makes it less impactful. How much Morgan shit I'm gonna be putting in the review. Because I talk about this, that the plan of the review is to use a whole bunch of Morgan Twitch clips out of context. But I feel like it makes it less funny if Morgan doesn't win the game. But oh well. Ashley looks so good during finale, yeah. What Ashley stuff would I put in though? Morgan is a gamer. Oh wait, that's the clip. I remember now. Okay, I need to get that clip. I was trying to remember. Like I had it in my head the other day. I was getting more clips, and I was like, "There's a clip that was in my mind. I need to get this clip," and I forgot what it is. It's the gamer speech. That's what it was. I think Ashley clips out there. I mean, there's her on TikTok. Like I know there's those. No, it's not like, it's not Morgan. It's not Wait, let me do this real quick. Just make sure it doesn't dox me. At least my OneDrive says my fucking name for whatever reason. Okay, it only says first name. Okay. So going to the Big Brother stuff. Where is it? Review. Open, please. Thank you. It's no, it's no this. Actually, should I be playing this? I probably actually should be playing this. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, if I'm married or serious with somebody, like, I will eat a nigga's ass. Give me that shit. I love a man with ass. I love a man with ass. Like, let me, like,
it's
just,
no this.
I just want to fucking slap it, hold it, all the shit. You know what I mean? You know? Men with booty is the best. It's so fucking hot. I don't know why either. I really don't. My girl loves pegging me. I will genuinely say I'm not into pegging. I'd be open to it.
Oh, dude, that's so great. Generally, I actually kind of regret. I should have made this just like a chill like stream where like I actually had the camera on and everything. I don't think set up right now, but like I should have done that. Because I feel like that's probably what this stream's gonna turn into. Yeah, what else do I have here?
I trust you, but I don't trust them. If you trust me, then you would trust the fact that no matter what their intentions were, you would not be able to get.
I feel like that was very, like, I don't know. Very, oh, I forgot this. This actually, I think this will be funny too. I think this, whenever Morgan wants to do something dumb, I use that. Josh's House 41 episode. Kind of a whatever. Like, obviously the cheating scandal happened. But outside of that, it was just kind of like whatever. I felt like we wasted so much time on like setting up like, oh, who's gonna pick who? And it's like, I don't really like. Do we need that to be like most of the episode? Becoming Morgan stand. I mean, like straight up, again, do not be shocked if I am. Actually, dang it, I don't know if Morgan's gonna be. I don't know when Morgan streams. But if I'm streaming at the same time as Morgan, expect a raid to model Morg. I thought Superman was good. Like the actor and everything, I thought he was good. Like I think in general, like I do like what they did with this movie. The fact that it's not like an origin movie. The fact that it's like already an established Superman. Yeah, what other clips do I have? It was this one. Oh, this is her. This is the actually. This one's so funny. This is a really funny clip too.
Oh my god! What is that? Oh my god! Oh, that's a fly. Oh Jesus Christ! Bitch! What is that? That is not a fly. Oh my god! What is that? Oh my god! Is that a fly?
Yeah, I already have plans with this.
Huge.
I really she went like in silence for that long after that. Like collab with Morgan for sure. I don't know what there is to collab with, but I don't know. I think this clip was on Twitter. I remember. This is also funny.
Oh my god! The things I would allow Loba to do to me, I would literally just like, it would literally be like this. Chat, hold up. Can you see my bed like this? Okay, let me see. Okay, I'd be like this. I'd be like, Loba.
That clip will be used. Oh, I forgot she yells, "Have your way with me, Loba." Or have Morgod on Traitors or another Big Brother season. Probably Big Brother. I think, yeah, I would rather have her on Big Brother. Watching some of my stream clips. I don't have that many good ones. But then again, also it's like obviously streams are just me playing games, so it's like, any of these making the review. What is this? Dude, the computer's so slow. JC or Morgan? Oh, this is in it. Yeah. Actually, wait, no. This is the one with the yeah, with the words on there.
I'm so horny right now.
Actually, I forgot. Should I get the Vince clip? I think I should get the Vince clip. Yeah, I think I would lean JC over Morgan. Morgan probably had a lot more. Okay, well that's okay. Maybe I should just pause this. But I think like JC probably had more. Or no, I was talking the opposite. Morgan probably has more like agency in her like back portion of the game. But I do think JC was safer for a lot of the game. Probably is more integral to like a lot more of the big moves of that season. Like again, the problem with JC though is that he was playing for like a losing position, not in terms of like jury votes because like he wins if he gets to the end, but it's more so just like it's very difficult for him to get there. Play the eating ass clip again. I mean, it is iconic. The question is like, how much of this? Like, I know when I'm going to use it. I know I'm going to use most of it at least. The like obviously it's like when talking about Vorgan, but like
Yeah, I'm like, if I'm married or serious with somebody, like, I will eat a nigga's ass. Give me that shit. I love a man with ass.
I love the give me that shit when talking about eating ass.
Love a man with ass. Like, let me, like, just, I just want to.
Oh, do I have that actually?
All the shit,
I forgot.
You know?
Do I have that clip? I meant to have it. I don't remember if I do have it. Oh, I do have it. Okay, I do have it. Yeah. Open, please.
You're not getting any pussy and you're not getting any head. Now go to bed.
I tried to find the original. I couldn't find the original. Because like this is the one that was on Twitter. But I was trying to find the like original clip on Twitch and I didn't see it. How many times will polluting the juice be in the review? I have no clue, but it will be multiple times. I did also download RGP's exit interview. I also downloaded this. Obviously this has to be there. Don't love a man with ass. Not particularly. It's not my preferred. I mean, not man with ass, sure, but either way, not like I don't know. Never been a big ass. I'm not an ass man. What is this one? I think this one's not that funny. It's just that I want like there's like out of context things to use in this. I think. Oh no, is this the one where she says "I am she" or something at the end, or "I am her"? I mean, I am her.
Oh my god. I'm really her.
Yeah, okay, that's what it is.
Oh, I'm really her.
Oh, I can't use this anymore. Damn it! I was gonna use this when she won. Damn. Well. Oh well. I guess I'll use it when she wins competitions. Riz got the Vince. I thought he hated Vince. I assume like. Let's see what this is. Let's see. I mean, I am straight, but I'm also like not into. I don't know. Yeah, I've dabbled into the concept of like maybe I'm asexual. Let's see. Vince really did play a fun, entertaining second place game. Oh, I guess he does like him now. I did follow Riz God recently. But Ashley is mother though, so he has the right state of mind. Morgan or Enzo? I would say Enzo. Morgan had more win equity though, to give her credit for that. But I think positioning was definitely better for. Wait, what was I even doing? Oh, I was looking at Morgan clip. Stop. Which one have I not opened yet? This one was this one. Okay, load? What the fuck? Computer's really struggling. There we go. Which clip is this?
What?
I think this is the one I thought it was, where like this one's like not that funny, it's just like things I could use like out of context. Oh no, this is the one where it says I'm so... Oh yeah, okay, I remember this one actually.
That slide PK shot was fucking disgusting. Oh! Oh, that was fucking hot!
Yeah, I'm gonna use the disgusting part of it at least. Oh, thank God we have the clip. TMR isn't an ass man. By the way, that was a Seinfeld reference. I like how many people in chat have actually watched Seinfeld. Which one have I not? Well, I haven't opened. This is nothing. Like, this is just like she says double in it. That's the only reason I like got it. Is I planned on like playing it when we got to the double eviction.
Oh, the double? No way.
Morgan evicting Lauren. What were we talking about? Am I annoyed and differentiate Sophie and Sophie in the credits? I don't know if annoyed is the right term. I think it's a weird choice. Episode was definitely very fun. It was Keanu, Rachel, and Will, which is pretty much what I expected. But yeah, finale was great. I didn't watch most of it for myself either. I watched clips of it. Like, I watched the last like 30 minutes live, and then I watched the rest in like clips that were on Twitter. Oh, I didn't get that actually. I should get that. I should get the Dr. Will's fine ass. Have I played everything? Well, I have these Terran quotes or whatever. I don't remember what these are. I think I just got whatever was on the RHAP Twitter. I didn't bother sorting through a lot of them. Like, these two, I knew what they are. Because I have to have Muscle Mommy in there. Yeah, I think I've played the rest, right? Yeah, I need to get the gamer speech from her. I need to get that for sure. Which mess am I trying to kill Zingbot? Actually, didn't they show the order? I guess that would have been Frankie then, right? Because didn't they show the orders that the day one mastermind was Jesse, the mid game master, like the White Locust? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, which one was Zingbot? Because I think the Final 5 round one, like the Keanu boot round, that was Eric Stein, right? But yeah, I don't know the Zingbot one though, actually. Because I don't know if that was Eric or if that was Frankie. Any 50 stuff? I don't believe so. Like, obviously we can talk about the 49 stuff again because that's still insane. Zingbot slept with Frankie Grande's mom. I just realized that is potentially the case. Yes. Terrence saying no as Vince is incredible. Yeah. Yeah. Is Dr. Will getting freed? We need to know. We need to know what happened to Dr. Will. Morgan's plan speech was funny. Yeah. Again, that's why it would have been great if Morgan did get to the end. And yeah, like her giving her speech while like Ashley gave the speech about being a lawyer. Would have been funny. Morgan evicting Ava at 4 is dumb. Yes-ish. I'm trying to think it through, actually. I mean, like, either way, like that's kind of the issue of Morgan's game, is that Ava was also evicting Morgan. So, like, I mean, like, it's really just, like, it would have Ava won that final HOH or whatever. But, like, who knows? Because, like, Vince... Like, because, like, Ashley almost didn't win part 2 of the HOH. Like, it took, like, Vince making a colossal, like, mistake. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I am going to use the ass with Keanu. Actually, that does make a lot of sense. But, yeah, I have so many plans. Let's see how this goes. I am worried about how long it's going to take, straight up. Because it has been a slow process so far. I've been working on the review for about a week, and there's like I've been busy at points this last week, and I did take some time out to get caught up in the player ranking and that sort of stuff. And obviously we had so many shows going on, but like but yeah, it's not been the most consistent consistent term, productive, I guess, whatever, process so far. But my goal would be to have the review out 2 weeks from yesterday, which is obviously still very late, but we'll see. That's kind of the plan. So again, tomorrow I'm going to wrap up the player ranking. That'll be available for members hopefully by the end of tomorrow, or at least my tomorrow. And it'll be officially out on Wednesday. And then after that, it's just all in on the review until it's done. Then after the review, finally start working on normal videos again. Try to get re-caught up on those. I think Vorgan losing to Ashley is the most satisfying outcome for the season. I think Vince losing to Ashley in particular is... Like, I think this was the perfect scenario. This is exactly what I wanted. I do think it would have been... And, like, I still think I would have voted for Ashley over Morgan. However, I do think Ashley beating Morgan is not as satisfying to me for some reason. Like, I think it's the fact that she beat Vince in particular and, like, voted out Morgan makes it better, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm scrolling back up on my phone and chat. Do I think Morgan overthought Final HOH? I think she was tired. Like, again, like, her and Vince have been arguing, like until, like, early morning or whatever. I suspect she was probably tired. Does Vince take Ashley? No, I don't think. At least that's not the way he was talking about it at the time of Final Four. Was it Final Four or was it Final Five? It was Final Five, I think. It was after Lauren left. He was like, well, I guess I'm going to the end of Morgan now. So I think he was intending on going to the end of Morgan, even though he didn't know if he would beat her. I'm interested to see what he says in Exit Press, though. Was Morgan salty? No, actually. I mean, like, you could tell she was, like, hurt. Like, I mean, like, I think she was, like, obviously devastated to lose the game, but, like, I don't think she was, like, particularly bitter. But she did vote for Vince, though. Make a video ranking winners by edit. For Big Brother, I think I have that on the list of video ideas already. Or at least a video talking about it. I don't think I have a ranking. I think I have a, like, history of winners edit for Big Brother. Where it's, like, running through the seasons, talking about how the winner was edited. Obviously not in a Survivor. Like, it will obviously be very different than the Survivor one. It will be more so based around, like, what they did with the eventual winner more than anything. Because obviously it's, like, a different type of editing. The production is likely to consider to bring back Vince. I think they would. Vince seems, yeah, like a very possible returnee. Who else thinks should have been a mastermind? Yeah, someone mentioned Shelly earlier, right? That's definitely an option. But it's like also like, did they ever like Shelly enough to bring her back? I'm still generally mind blown they brought back Eric Stein. Like that's still insane to me. Like I really was not expecting that at all. Cameron Hurd, sure. Imagine Jody. Imagine Jody was just the mastermind. That was the only one. It was just Jody. Glenn Garcia, obviously. Jury breaking Ashley Morgan. I think it's the same. I think maybe Lauren votes Morgan. But I think outside that, I think it's the same. Eric Stein for Reindeer Games too. I'm actually very disappointed that we didn't get like I was actually like, again, the optimist in me, the moment where we saw the returnee or the mastermind other people, I was thinking, could we be getting a like a shortened like second chance style season? Like not necessarily second chance because Jesse wouldn't be second chance, but like screwed over players sort of thing. Again, they did this with the Reindeer Games. They like got Frankie, Brittany, and Danielle to do Reindeer Games. So I was like, oh my god, are they gonna do that here? But no, they're not. I don't know it's the same. I suspect it's the same based on the way that they were talking. Like the way that Kelly and Keanu were talking was as if they had it in their minds that we were voting for Ashley. Lauren was the only one that didn't really make a comment that alluded to the fact that she was for sure voting Ashley. Imagine masterminds are Cameron, Jody, and Joey Rodriguez. I mean, that would have been funny. Would Cameron... Where is Cameron nowadays? I feel like I haven't seen Cameron in a while. Cameron Hurd. Better play this one talking about... What was this? Okay. Computer struggling. That's fine. Load, please. Is Taryn Armstrong too woke? No.
She's nothing but the best. Ultimately,
that's
way too risky to leave you inside the house. But hey, it's like you always say, it might be a bad day, but at least you got a fat ass.
Mickey, unfortunately.
It is such a ridiculous quote. I should probably close all these. Now I'll just look it up in my history. I'll probably download some of those clips after stream. Cameron has a TikTok, does he? What is Mickey song? It's the Mickey song. It's the Polluting the Juice. It's the most iconic song in Big Brother history. And the greatest song in Big Brother history is... What I find funny about is it's obviously AI. Generally, I think this is the best thing of the season. Like the best, like actually maybe the eat ass quote, maybe. But this is probably the second best like meme of the season. That's gonna be in the review. I'm not gonna use the rest of it. I'm just gonna use polluting the juice. That's the only thing I'm gonna use. But maybe she's better than you. Maybe I'll do that too. But I'm not gonna use the entire song. Like I'm not gonna do that. Then yeah, I'm also gonna use this when writing her off when doing the eulogy thing. The
all the best outside.
Okay, what the
Mickey.
oh wait, what the fuck happened to this?
Honest, I was actually going to go to Ashley.
Where is it?
We're better at it than others.
Well, Mickey.
Okay,
you
video's
kept things
fucked in the playback
interesting
here,
and-
but whatever. It has to do with the video viewer thing. But either way, it's the moment of Rob drinking the juice at the end. Mickey's fans are somehow less unbearable than Ashley's. Generally, I've not been paying attention to the online community that much. Vince or Ryan Vince. I think Mickey could be a feature attorney. Potentially. I think they liked Mickey. She got a lot of content. So yeah, I think definitely she's a viable returnee. Especially if they're not going like big names. Like if they're going like a second chance style season. Like if it's like 4 returnees next season and it's like in the BB-18 sort of mold, I could see Mickey potentially being one of them. Generally, okay, where are we at right now, Big Brother? Maybe I should do this, like an updated Big Brother returnee season thing. Actually, I don't know if I care enough. But anyway, it's like, where are we at though? Like if they do, let's say they do a captain season next season. Like who are the captains? Like actually, I don't know how they would approach it. Like let's say if they do BB-18. Let's say they do BB-18. Like not legend, like not winners or whatever, not BB-14 sort of thing. Like just BB. Like I think it's like Keanu, right? Yeah, Tucker. Would those be the 2 men? Like, is that it for the men? Just Tiffany and or fuck with Tiffany. Keanu and Tucker. And then what? Like maybe like would they do Angela still? Would they do 2 people from the same team? I guess they did that in 18. They did Davon and James. So yeah, I guess like yeah, like yeah, Morgan. Would they do Morgan? I guess I should be putting chat back on screen, by the way. Yeah, it's like I think I would say for sure, yeah, Keanu, Tucker, Angela. And then I would say, like, yeah, Tiffany or Morgan or, I think Mickey would be in the conversation still. But no, I think they would probably go, Morgan over her, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I guess they're doing what I did for 50 cast speculation run through other Big Brother players. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Because like the thing is like we're so unlikely to get like if we were like before BB30 and they had like already made it known that BB30 is going to be a returning season, then yeah, I'll do it then. Like if we knew for sure there was going to be a returning season, I would do it. I think outside that, it's just like I don't know. Do I really care enough to be putting that much work into one video? Like make this big of a video, but I don't know. Maybe. Like, to be fair, it's not as big as the Survivor one, obviously. It's like half the people. Less than half the people. So, I don't know. Maybe someday. What are the cast of fans versus favorites for next season? Yeah, if we're doing, like, what, like 8 returnees? Let's see. So, like, 23, I still think DX and Tiffany are most likely. 24, I don't know if you get anybody. At this point, like if you obviously Taylor's like not eligible. Well, I mean, I guess we're in the world where like no winners, right? And even then, I don't know if she would do a full season anyway. Jasmine, I don't think they remember Jasmine anymore. I think it's been too long. I mean, too fair, they got Kat for Amazing Race, so you never know. And I guess Natalie for Amazing Race. I don't know if they want Michael. Like I don't like. I get the sense that they were annoyed at Michael, and they haven't really referenced Michael too much. Like he did get mentioned as like a comp piece this season, but like they haven't like ever brought Michael back for anything. So I don't know. I don't think they liked Michael, but Joseph's like interesting. I wonder if Amazing Race will play a factor. Like if like Izzy, if she's like great on Amazing Race, and they're like, oh, let's bring Izzy back. You know that she didn't really do much on, or like they didn't show her much on Big Brother. Does Ainsley beat Vince in the final two? Probably. How's BB16 play out without reset? It's tough to say. I mean, like Victoria goes out final 5, and then the rest of the game's just like wonky. Frankie at the time was saying he was going to take Derek to the end, but I know he has also said at points that he would have taken Caleb to the end. I think either way, the intended final 3 would have been Derek, Frankie, and Caleb from Frankie's point of view. Yeah, at that point, the question is like, does Frankie win veto? Like, if Frankie doesn't win veto, then Frankie's just gone anyway, and then like it's probably just the same. But you just never know. He could have won veto, and then like if he just wins out, it's like Frankie probably wins against everybody but Derek. But yeah, he was talking as if he was taking Derek at a point. So it's like if he does, then he probably loses. Does an empty chair beat Vince in the final 2? Maybe. I wonder if Dan Giesling would beat Dan Giesling BB14 would beat Vince in the final 2. Oh, so it's not. They're actually traveling the world this time around. That's mind blowing. Taylor's the only BB24 character that stood the test of time. Yeah, I would agree with that. I do think they like Monty. At least they seem to at the time. But like, I think he'll be forgotten about as time goes on. Like, I think already, like, you have, like, Tucker, you have Keanu as, like, the like, physical, bro-y guy. It's like, I don't think you really need Monty anymore. Especially when he's not as good of a character anyway. I did not watch the Thanamel's Comp Beast video. His take is Frankie's second best competitor behind Michael. I think that's fair. Frankie is very good. Yeah. Dude, I think that's fair. 100%. I think I would have Michael personally as number 1. I think Michael is like the most like versatile competitor. Frankie is also extremely versatile. Because I think like when looking at Jag, I think Jag has like a weakness in like quiz comps. And even like brute force competitions, like there's just people that are better than him. Like in like the like clown shoe competitions, like someone like Matt is always going to beat him in that. That's fair actually. Cody, I mean Frankie did better than Cody on BB16. I also did better on Reindeer games. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's fair. Frankie over Cody. Cody has a better like long-term resume, obviously over the course of 2 seasons, but he had Jag 8th. I don't know if I would have him that low. Keanu's not that high. Keanu's a comp beast, but he's not like best of all time level. How high is Tucker? I don't think Tucker's probably around where Keanu is. Maybe a little higher. Danny Donato Prime was good, yeah. Yeah, Jag won the same style of competitions a lot. It was a lot of like mix of like, it was like mental, like competitions with mental portions, but like a lot of physicality to get to those mental portions. Wall and BB16, they didn't do one until the final 3. And Cody won it at the final 3. Like, I believe that's the season where they didn't do it during the normal season. Final meeting with the mastermind felt very much like the traitors. I mean, I think that's kind of the point. How many did he rank in that video? Do I think Ashley trying to change her vote was fully intentional for Ashley? No. 50? He did 50? That's quite a bit. BB28 will have a comp beast winner due to the pattern. Probably. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not that long of a pattern, but like, yeah, it's like 23. It's like we've gone like Comp Beast, not Comp Beast, Comp Beast, not Comp Beast. Actually, no, that's not really the pattern, is it? That's not really a pattern. What is the pattern? That's not really a pattern. I was thinking it was one... Yeah, I mean that this would be the Comp Beast. Actually, Chelsea was a Comp Beast anyway. I don't know if Comp Beast is really the right term, but like won a lot of HOHs at least. He did top 50, but didn't include... So yeah, didn't include like this season. Keanu or Frank in the clutch? Probably Frank? Maybe? Don't know. Like, the thing is, like, Keanu... I think Keanu actually is, like, particularly good in the clutch. Like, I think he's, like, particularly good in spots where he doesn't need... Or where he does need to win. He's not the most consistent competitor in the world, but, like, when he really needs to win, he does win a lot of the time. Or Casey wins for him. I have more faith in on the block. Like, if there was a blockbuster and everything, probably Frank. Like, I think Frank's probably the better overall competitor. About 8 HOH was pretty insane, being everybody, yeah. Yeah, and that was even, like, a physical competition, either. And, like, obviously, it is one where, like, you doing it over and over again benefits you. At least you get used to it, but still. In vetoes in particular, I feel like Frank is more clutch, I think. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Frank did... I think Frank kind of went on and off of, like, HOH than veto, and... Does BB27 have the best Final 3 entertainment and character-wise? It's definitely up there. I mean, yeah, it's a really incredible one. It's like when the worst character of the top 3 is, like, I guess Morgan. Or even, like, maybe Ashley. But, like, it's like, that's an insane Final 3. It's like comparing this to last season, where, like, Cam's, like, the best thing about Cam was his dog's at the crib. The best thing about MJ is that she always, like, acted as if she, like, she's, like, well aware or whatever. It's like, oh, it's, like, definitely better than that. Will Keanu win challenge 42? I don't know. Like, how well will Keanu actually do on the challenge? Like, how well situated is Keanu for, like, finals? I think would be interesting. Like, the thing is, like, I don't think, from what I understand, like, Keanu's not even that big of a guy, right? I mean, like, he's big, but, like, he's not, like, tall, I should say. Yeah, he's, like, I think he's only, like, not even 6 foot, right? Made it to pop base? Well, that's something. Really say there was... Oh, I just... I'm on the wrong... Well, it's not... It doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. Jag 10th? That feels low. I mean, who is the rest of the top 10? He said it does feel very low for Jag. Like, I could see... So, like, I saw the top 5, and it's like, I could see him being outside that top 5, but, like, I feel like 10, though, feels low. Casey, Victor, MJ, Jackson. I think he's better than MJ. I think he's probably better than Victor. Jackson and Casey, I think I think he's on the same caliber as Casey. I think that's like a slightly different. I think my list would be slightly different than that. Will Ashley LinkedIn make the review? I don't know. Taryn predicted week 1 that Vince lost the game by nominating his closest ally. I mean, is that a thing? That no one's won the game by nominating their own ally week 1? I mean, like, how many people have had the opportunity? Wait, Pop Base used that? That's kind of funny. I see there's Simon Stroby? Yeah. What time are we at? We're at 1. I've literally just... Yeah, I haven't done anything in like an hour and 50 minutes. That's kind of funny. The vote Ava or Will final 2? Probably Will. I don't know. I think it depends on like how exactly they got there. But like, maybe Eva. I don't know. I really, yeah, it's tough to say unless I knew like how exactly they got there. Top 5 should be Michael, Cody. Wait, Janelle, Cody, Paul, Frankie. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's a very fair top 5. Like I think Jag at like 10 though feels low. I'd like to see Brittany play Big Brother again. I think a lot of people would. Problem is, I don't think she wants to. Or at least she doesn't want to play a 90-day season again. I think she would say yes to like a 20-day season or whatever. Like if they did a Celebrity Big Brother style All-Star season. But like I don't think she would say yes to a 90-day season. 5-1. Oh, wait, the order was Michael, Frankie, Janelle, Cody, Paul. I think I would have Janelle lower than Cody at least. Like, think about Janelle. I don't think Janelle won a lot of like quiz comps. I'm trying to remember like what else did she win? Like I know she won like the how much do you want it comp. She won like the Morphomatic. But I don't think she's the most versatile competitor. Where like I feel like Michael, Frankie, Cody, they probably win like almost any type of competition. I feel like Janelle is like less likely to win like a random competition. I'm trying to remember generally what else she won. Because I just remember a lot of quiz like I know that garbage competition, that first veto. Like that was more physical. But then outside of that, it's like all I'm remembering is like quiz comps and well, I guess the hockey competition in season 6. Oh yeah, OTEV. Yeah, the fake OTEV. I wish we got to see Taryn's yeah, what is this? There was harm. That is true. Like open eventually, please. Timed comps. Yeah, Danny was 11th. I think that's fair. Oh, to the freak out. I wish we got more of that. The fact that it was like mostly just this. I love it when we get like Vince not being whiny, like when he's like genuinely pissed or genuinely like excited or whatever. I think that's the funniest Vince. When you realize that like he's not always just the whiny Vince. Vince for House of Villains, I'd love to see that. That'd be fun. Making it for an All-Stars Killer percentage, yeah, because like up to that point, obviously she won. I know 5 vetoes and BB8. How many HOHs? Like 2 or 3. But like a lot of competitions that season. BB13, she was like winning every other HOH. And 22, she only won what? That one HOH. Did she even win a veto? Catfish got canceled? Oh no. Vince feels every emotion. Yeah. I don't know before. I don't know how I would rank or like assess Vince as a runner-up. I think like my gut says like, actually wait, I have the thing still open, right? Do I have the run-up ranking on here? I really don't remember anymore. What is this one? I think this is just Survivor. Yeah, that's just Survivor. I think. Yeah, I don't think I didn't do an updated Big Brother runner-up ranking, right? So where's my OG one? I think it's in this somewhere. Maybe. This? What is this one? No, that's global. Do I not have one? Maybe I don't have one for Big Brother. Or like I didn't save it in this. Or did I just put in the general runner-up one? No, it's not in this one either. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I mean, like I know, like I could look up the actual I mean, fuck, I have this open too. It's where is it? Here. Okay, no. That's okay. My fucking keyboard's not working correctly. What is it under? Script. Somewhere. Where is the runner-up ranking? There we go. Just in case, I'll switch this off screen for a second. I don't remember what it shows when it opens. Julie telling Ashley to wrap it up was insane. Yeah, I think that was disappointing, right? To see her be interrupted like mid-speech and everything. Okay. When did I make this? Was this is after 22? Anyway. This is what I have here. I think this is... Yeah, this is after 22. This is the list I had. I don't remember. What is this? Was this my original list and this is the one I made the video on? I think that's what this is, right? Either way. If I'm adding to it, it's like DF would be like down here. I guess above Ryan and Danielle, just because like it wasn't a twist that saved him. Actually, to be fair to Ryan though, Ryan's just like he was also twist screwed, so it's like I don't know, like maybe above Danielle, below Ryan. Either way, or maybe I don't know, maybe just where Gina Marie is. I don't know. I love how like my PlayStation saying it's gonna go in rust mode in 9 minutes. Yeah, then what Monty I think is like around here. Monty did get saved by twist though. I think like we're on Paul, like right above Paul Allison is where Monty would be, somewhere in that range. Matt would probably be I think like here. I don't know. Matt's a tough one. I think my gut says above Cody, below Dan. Ever play the game? Probably not this stream. I'm not like sure. I'm not dying to play the game. I'm not really in a rush to like. I'm at a point now where like I'm just gonna play what I'm gonna play. I'm not like in a rush to get anything particularly like played at a specific time or whatever. So it's like, you know, let's do what comes natural. Lane should be above Enzo. I think Enzo. Actually, maybe. I mean, like, I don't know. Could Lane win? I guess Lane does win against Enzo. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I made this years ago. Then... What, 26 MJ? MJ's like, yeah, bottom. Would MJ be the worst? I think MJ's still above Danielle, I think. But yeah. And then, Vince is just like, I have no fucking clue, dude. I think my gut says here. I think that's where my gut says. It's like above Yvette, below Holly. But I generally don't know. Jimmy is live? What is Jimmy saying? When do exit interviews come out? Usually soonish, right? Yeah, Lane got 3 votes at least. He wins against Enzo in 12 at least. Like Lane is someone that I think my appreciation of Lane's game goes up over time. Where like I think for a while I kind of just looked at him as like a tag along. But nowadays I do look at him as probably the most like independent out of the brigade. And to I don't know if it was necessarily for his best interests. Like I don't know if he necessarily wins if he takes like Brittany to the end. But at least he was like doing his own thing to a degree. Should I do I could do this, right? Let's do this. Actually, wait, let's do this. I'll probably try to open this in Opera GX because my computer is shit, or at least this one is. Load. Enzo was never being Cody. I think Ashley's final tribal or speech. I think the only person that would have convinced is Lauren. Yeah, I was underwhelmed by the reunion, and like so much of it was taken up by the mastermind reveal. You know, actually, at this point, it's like, why am I even on the Ghost of Tsushima category? I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima for a single second of this stream. Let's do this. Let's I might as well just make it just chatting at this point. Oh, which I forgot. Maybe an ad. Sorry, I forgot about that. That it might do an ad at that point. But surprised we didn't get a Chimant segment. I wonder if they tried to bury it. Like they want that. Either way. All right, let's see if I can get this open. Okay, computer's struggling a bit. That's fantastic. Wait, what the fuck happened to the link? No bread segment? What a shocker. I like generally like I got to that part of the review and I'm just like, do I bother talking about this? Like, how much do I care enough to talk about fucking Adrian's showmance with bread? Okay, can this like I keep on trying to copy the link and it just doesn't copy. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, almost have it open. Should I post this? I should probably just post this individually too. Okay, cool. Still okay. I guess I have to turn off the ad blocker. Keanu's interview with Mike Bloom just dropped. That's interesting. Yeah, I know stream's fucking up because my computer's shit now. It'll stable out once I stop actively doing a lot of stuff. Because like it struggles when like opening new programs. But like once it's open, it stables out. But yeah. Is Joseph the best preacher? I don't know. He's in the conversation, but I don't know if I would have had him number one. Who had him number one? Was it the Animail? Someone had him number one, right? Every time I have Adrian on screen, she's talking about bread. Oh, BB. Yeah, I guess that's the thing every 10 seasons. That's kind of how it goes. Could Saul Goodman beat Ashley Hall? I don't know. Clay over Joseph? I don't know. I would have more faith in Clay to like make it deep than Joseph. Yeah, genuinely, yeah, I think I would say Clay. It's like, I don't know. Like, Clay's not that good, like, in the grand scheme of things, but it's like, I still would say Clay over Joseph. Yeah, this should be open now, right? Okay. Here we go. Actually, should I do this now or should I wait until later in stream? Because I feel like there's still actually stuff to talk about. But, like, I will do this, though. I will do support quiz of every Big Brother player. And I'll probably post this individually on the VOD channel, too, because views. Oh, yeah, we react to the Keanu interview. I should do that. Where is the Keanu interview? Let's look this up real quick. If my computer can handle it. This is Johnson's second time playing a reality. Yeah, he's always playing against vets. Swaggy or Joseph? I think Swaggy's a better player. Like, I guess we're rating them as players, right? So yeah, I think Swaggy's a better player. The games they play in their season, maybe Joseph, but like, I would have more faith in Swaggy on a random season than Joseph. So many Ashley Adrian edits. Yeah, I know that was a thing. He was like asked if like he would like go on a date with Ashley, which like when was that brought up? you. There's one thing. Big okay, whatever. That's fine. Funny that Keanu's exit press got posted before he was formally evicted. Is that a thing? That's kind of funny. Apparently, Matt Rogers' brother was on The Voice. Yeah, oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Which also random. Okay, let's see. Is that the start of the actual interview? Okay. You're surprised, say at least when you found out you were America's favorite player, especially with the commanding. Okay, what the fuck? 65% of the vote. I think this would be a lot more better. Like, this would be a lot better if I actually just found the video interview. But video winning doesn't mean anything. I have to change percent. Okay, that seems like him being on a bit of a high horse, but that's fine. Okay, this is the stuff I wanted. I had said during the round table that if Ashley were able to win Final H and take out Morgan, that would be the biggest move of the season. So that is something that, coupled with the type of game she played, made me want to vote for her. Did you get the sense that that would be the case with the rest of the jury as well? Ashley would have won in the route that she did. I think the scenario that would have Ashley lost is if Vince won and took Morgan out. Okay. If it was Vince versus Ashley in that scenario, coupled with how Vince answered his question, I probably would have voted for Vince. Interesting. Okay. So it does seem like that definitely played a factor into things, like her cutting Morgan. But, like, interestingly, though, he does say that the scenario where Ashley would have lost is if Vince won and took Morgan out. That does imply that if Morgan won HOH and took Vince out, Vince or Ashley would still win, right? Because, like, he's implying that, like, yeah, the only situation where Ashley would lose is if Vince took her. Clay only left pre-jury and BB17. Yeah. Which, I think that's, like, always a tough thing to assess in terms of gameplay on Big Brother and, like, Survivor stuff is, like, if someone doesn't want to be there, like, how do you factor that into them as a player? Like, how much do you factor in, like, their motivation to play versus their actual, like, raw, like, ability to play? Where, like, I think that's, like, something that, like, Hannah Rose of, like, again, there's a serious argument Hannah Rose is, like, the worst Survivor player of all time because, like, she'll probably just quit every time she plays. But also, if she was in a situation where she didn't want to quit, I think she has skills that are better than a lot of other players. More impressive power structure, Cappy or Suri. Impressive? Impressive, probably Cappy. Especially because, like, Suri, like, a lot of hers had to do with, like, the, like, Jared and, like, having, like, similar sort of people and, like Felicia and, like, that sort of thing. And, like, Izzy, who was a fan of hers. Whereas, like, Cappy, like, Cappy had Maggie, but, like, you know, like, what does Cappy have in common with Yvette? And, like, Bo. Yeah, did you guys... oh, no, I already read that one. Talk about the jury house. This is the same response about being siblings. That's also nothing. I want more on the jury, but it doesn't seem like they're asking him much about the jury. Like, the jury, like how the jury's mindset on the game, I should say. Okay, so this is him being asked about biases. All right, him saying, yeah, you know what? I think that has a lot more to do with how the beginning of the game shaked out when Jimmy put a big target on my back and lied to me and then led me to believe that Morgan and Mickey were the ones playing my minds. I think that's where a lot of that initially came from. And then obviously Rachel and Ashley were both not to agree. So, I mean, he's not really owning it, right? Like, it's not really him owning the biases. Like, this is like, like this is essentially like because like he's being asked if like he had like biases like towards men against women, and like his response is essentially yes, but there was a reason. Which is like not really a, I don't know, not the most committal answer there. Actually, that end part is fair. Like, yeah, I trusted Lauren, I trusted Kelly. That's okay. I don't know. Then, what's the past week been like for you reconciling your relationship with Vince? Coming out of the eviction, I had felt very strongly that Morgan was the one to basically hit the final blow on me by winning the veto, but after. But that was quickly changed when I got to the jury house, and they were all like, "He's the one that convinced you that you were safe." Actually, it is interesting. So it does seem like the jury did talk highly of Vince's game, right? So really, he is the one that put the final blow there. So yeah, man, I'm okay with him. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're still boys. Thank God, him and Vince are still boys. Will they be able to do all winners if they want to? I think they could have already. I mean, they could have done a smaller all winners. Like, if we're talking about, like, full-blown all winners, like, no, because not enough people would say yes to a full-blown season. But, like, we're talking about, like, a 12-person season or something, I think they could do it. Like, if they do Celebrity Big Brother, they could have done it already if they wanted to. Alright, there were a lot of calls from fans this season to get you on the challenge. Is there a conversation with Rachel? I think it was the same conversation that allowed me to kind of open up. I was received fairly well, I think. I mean, so it's essentially kind of a yes. Yeah. Finally, if you could sort your Big Brother game into okay, I don't care. I feel like that was actually kind of an underwhelming interview. I was kind of hoping for a bit more juice in terms of jury stuff. Does Vince beat Morgan if she cuts Ashley? I don't know. We don't have the answer from this. It seems like they like. Is there a world where like Morgan was the GOAT? I don't know. Like, I mean, by the way that Rachel like talked to like said Morgan, he played a great game or whatever. So it's like, but maybe she just thinks that all three of them played a great game. I don't know. I would have loved the interview from Rachel. I think it's disappointing that we're not getting an interview from Rachel because I think that's the most integral piece of the puzzle. Because, like, literally Keanu and Kelly were, like, reciting Rachel's words. So clearly, I think Rachel had a lot of influence on this jury. Mother Quay. I mean, generally there is a storm in my vicinity. It's not going to hit me. I believe it's actually gotten weaker anyway. So it's, like, it's literally whatever. But, like, not super far from me. I think Rachel clearly influenced the jury. Based on how they're talking. Like, I think Keanu, the way he's talking about the game is, like, clearly coming from Rachel. Like, he literally says that, like, oh, I went to the jury house, and he talked about how, like, this is the type of game that should embody a Big Brother winner or whatever. Like, he is pretty much saying, yeah, this is what Rachel told me to do. Should Rachel have done the round table? That would have been funny. Imagine they allow a player... I mean, I guess, to be fair, that would just be a normal round table, like, before they brought in the players, right? Before they brought in the returning players. But yeah, I wouldn't have been opposed to that this season. I mean, was it misleading if, like, I guess it was, I think the thing it misled seemingly is Ashley's win equity more so than Vince's. Where I feel like we just didn't see enough of their opinions on Ashley. Where, like, based on how Keanu's talking about here, it seems like that was genuine, that they were hyping up Vince. Ideal roundtable host? Probably Taylor. Or Will. Like, I thought Will's... Like, I think it's like... To me, ideally, it would be somebody to counter the prominence of competition wins in Big Brother. Which, I think because that, like, Cody's not a good person for that. Like, I think it's, like, somebody that, like... Because, like, I think so much of the game nowadays is, like, you see the comp wins. You see what people do with comp wins. I think they need a reminder that, like, the game's not just comp wins. And I think having someone like Taylor or Will is like a good representation of that. Kelly and Rachel being besties in jury is still striking me. I mean, I would not be shocked if that's because Rachel's trying to campaign to Kelly. Like, that's the sense I get, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll get a deep dive with Rachel on RGP. I'll be mind-blown if we don't. So I'm sure we'll get more on that. June would be okay. I don't think they would ever pick June, but June would be a good one. Can't tell which cast is strictly worst. I'm actually interested. So eventually, I will plug in the rest of the BB27 players into the ranking of every player. I want to see where the averages land now. I mean, like 26 was one of my worst already. Actually, do I have? Is it in this spreadsheet? I think it is, right? Yeah, this is it. So yeah, this is the average placement for every cast up to 26, based on where the list was after I did 26. So like, BB26 is one of the lowest average placements. I think I have that average placement somewhere. Oh no, that's what this is, right? And this is like mixing in can percentage wise. Obviously, like stat wise, this is like pretty unreadable, but like, it's fifth worst. It's the third worst U.S. season, fifth worst North American season in terms of average placement. Only worst U.S. seasons are 9 and 19. Then including Can, BB Can 7, BB Can 8 are worse. But BB Can 8 obviously was always going to be worse. So, like, I'm interested in seeing where 27 goes. I mean, like, I do think Ashley winning, and I think, like I think Ashley, Morgan, Rachel really, like, helped this cast. Because, like, those are going to be 3 people in the top 100. Like, both Ashley and Rachel are at this point, like, what? Like, top 30 players. Okay. Go all the way, please. Yeah, like, so what? I have Rachel right now at 22. Like, my gut says Ashley's, like, 23. Like, I think that's what my gut says, is, like, above Taylor, below Rachel. Maybe even, like, at worst, like, maybe a spot or 2 below that. Like, I think she's, like, in that ballpark. So it's, like, yeah, I think, like, it'll end up probably being, like, definitely weighted up because of that. Or, like, outside of that, I mean, of the people that I've placed already, like, who's the highest? I think it's Will, right? Yeah, 130. And then, like, Lauren's at, like, 153. Riley's at, like, barely in the top 200. Zach's right outside of it. Mickey's at, what, 223? I don't know. It's, like, it is a bad cast. And, like, I think it's one that probably is worse on paper than what it is when you, like put the ranking, like, rank everybody in there. Tweet's about to have an all-male alliance, probably. Vince deep dive would be great. I doubt we're getting it though. Love to see. 23 for Ashley is way too high. Probably. I think it is high on paper, but it's like, I think when looking at the field, it's like, I think it fits. I think it's the thing is like, I don't know who I would move up. Maybe like, I don't know. Like Xavier just pisses me off so much. I'm just like, whatever. It's like, I think Ashley's above this grouping. For sure. Like, maybe you can argue Josh Martinez. Like, Ashley and Josh. Like I talked about earlier, I think there is a distinct difference between the two. But, like, I think you could argue that they're around the same. But I think Ashley and Taylor feel around the same to me. Mickey deserves top 10, obviously. It's both, but I think like once we get to the top, it's more so body of work. I think it's like when we're like talking about the people earlier on, like we're talking about like around like the 100 spot or whatever, I think you factor in a lot more about potential. I think once we're getting to like the top of the top, I think it's more so about like what they've actually done. Reddit's so convinced that Vince is winning against Ashley. Well, they're dumb. They're about 49 now that the jury's spoiled. I'll be honest, I'm actually more interested in seeing how it plays out. and like how it happens. I'm a little bit well, we'll get to that when we get to spoiler talk. But I am a bit worried short term though. But we'll talk about it. Yeah, I think Ashley's above Josh, like fundamentally, but like it's more so the debate of like should they be around the same. I think like there could at least be an argument for that. Like obviously something with Ashley that's negative is the fact that like competition wins. Like I don't know, like if we're talking about like potential wise, like yeah, like competition wins. I don't know if she'll win many competitions on most given seasons, and that's something to definitely factor in there. Where like even someone like Taylor, like I think Taylor, like even though she didn't win many competitions on the season she won, I do think she has the ability to win competitions. Where like I don't know if Ashley even has that ability. Like even in this position here, like she only won part 2 due to Vince making like a colossal mistake. And then yeah, she beat Morgan legitimately in part 3, but even then that was like again like a Morgan that hasn't slept. I think Ashley for sure has more agency. They got O-Ring her winning game. Don't think she played a better winning game than Franzel. Ashley? I think you could argue it. I would have Franzel above her, but like I think you could definitely argue it. I mean, Franzel's trying to get to the end against like in a losing position. Like Franzel spent the entire game trying to get to the end of Corey, who she loses against. We've gotten to the HOH heist. What's the HOH heist? Oh, we're talking about the like Mickey stealing the HOH? No, I'm right before it. I'm about to get to it. Where I'm at the review right now is I literally just got to the point where Riley won HOH. Like I literally just finished that portion. Think Steve's a better player? I don't know. Steve's like very socially awkward. Like I think Steve, you put him on most seasons, he's like the first few boots like half the time. When he does well, he does very well. But I don't know if he does well on most game appearances. And also, I don't know if he does well in modern Big Brother. Because I think an integral piece of Steve's game was also his ability to win competitions at specific points. I don't know if he wins competitions in modern Big Brother. Or like Ashley, I think plays a game that is like, I think a lot easier to play without competition wins. Actually, rage baiting half the cast and still winning is some other. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like Ashley, like I think that is the tough thing with Ashley is that there are points where like she is pretty socially aloof, like she is like pissing off people for no real reason. But then she's very good at like trying to get people to like believe what she believes. Like and getting Morgan to essentially use like Ashley's vocabulary like against Vince. It's like there are these parts where like she's able to like essentially trick people into doing what she wants them to do, which again, I think it's like with Steve, it's like I don't know if we're seeing that from Steve. Like I don't know if we're seeing, and we literally didn't see it from Steve. Like Steve wasn't able to convince Vanessa to take him to the end. Like Vanessa was never taking Steve to the end. Like Ashley got Morgan to want to take her to the end. And as of right now, it looks like Morgan probably would have lost. And yeah, and also it's like it's also a spot where like yeah, Steve would have lost if that happened too. Where like Morgan or where Ashley, it looks like she would have won. Ashley's bluntness probably helps. Yeah, 100%. I think that is definitely a factor. So I think like Ashley, I think that's something that like really helps Ashley in general is like the aspect of like people just look at her as like an honest player. Like they kind of like what you see is what you get with Ashley, but like also beyond that there is this like kind of cutthroat like player there too. And I think like kind of having those two dichotomies kind of helped her, where like it helped her like maintain this like loyalty from likes of like Rachel and Will, and be able to like preach to the other jury members about how loyal Ashley was, but also them see this like gamer side to her also. Yeah, Morgan would have taken Ashley. So I know what votes look like. Ashley, Morgan. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing what they actually do look like. my gut says I think Ashley would be Morgan. Have Morgan do that bad in the final HOH. Like she seemed to be like switching her answers and stuff, right? So it's like, I don't know. I think she was tired and like wasn't able to think it through. This is the spreadsheet I used to rank every player of Big Brother. These are all like the different lit. Like this is the modern list, so like including like after the seasons after I made the video. This is the one I think I used in the video. This is like my first draft of it. I don't remember what these are. What is this? Are they actually no? These are all different drafts. Yeah, these are all other different drafts. These other lists here. This is like my initial like concept thing, like where I just like put people into tiers. This was like essentially me and I initially made the list before 25. So like essentially I took like what seasons was it? I guess like 2 through 4. I think I took like 4 seasons at a time and then mixed those lists together initially before creating the big list. That's what that is. This is each player, and then also before that I ranked every player every season individually. So that's what these lists are. And like these are obviously new because that was after I made the video. And then this is like the average placement thing. So yeah. When's the PS3 collection video? Still don't know. I think once I get this Big Brother video done, I'll do it. But yeah, I am like waiting to get this Big Brother video done. I still don't agree with you on Will's game, but that's fine. What do you think about Ashley's edit on the show? It's not ideal. It's like a weird one where like there are points where they show it accurately, but there's other points where they show her as an idiot, and I really don't know what they were trying to like get at with their edit. Like it just feels like even they didn't know what to do with Ashley. Because like there's points where like they're showing like, oh, I'm Elle Woods and like I'm pretending to be dumb but I'm actually smart, but then they like show her like in the Clark Kent segment and like her like seeming like showing as if she doesn't know who Clark Kent actually is, which like I don't know if she does or not. And then they have like her Katy Perry going to the moon segment, and it's like I don't know what they're doing with her. Obviously I think they missed out on a lot of nuance in her game, especially towards the end. A lot of her like how much she was playing Morgan. Yeah, that too. I think they definitely gave a lot of content to Keanu in spots where he didn't need it, in spots where like Ashley was actually doing some pretty good work at that point. Yeah, like that entire with the Kelly boot week, right? They gave so much content to Keanu, and Keanu had like nothing to do with that week. Should do rankings revolving around weeks, whether it revolves around players or in general. What are we talking about? Like best weeks. Yeah, like what kind of rankings are we talking about? Yeah, Xavier's game was not great. Or when they gave Vince credit for Jimmy going, yeah, that was insane too. I mean, like, really just a lot of, like, early Vince content was very strange. Because they were really trying to paint Vince as this mastermind. LF is live feeds. Jordan or Natalie, I don't know. They both suck. It's like, my gut says Natalie, but it's like, I don't know. I don't remember what I said in the video. Yeah, they went full BB can. Oh, I've seen Evil Dick be dumb about this season. That's the Will thing. I'll read it sometime. Actually, I think I have read it before, like a while back, if it is the one I'm thinking of. 'Cause I remember I did read someone's like game summary of Will. Or when they edited Vince as a mastermind for throwing a comp while still placing top 3. Yeah. It is funny how like they portray him as a mastermind for like making all these promises and then throwing the competition. It's like that's not good. It's like like I don't know why we're showing it. Like this is the issue. Like this is the problem with Vince. They make so many promises he can't live up to. Is it crazy to say I would have voted for Dick over Danielle? I mean, it's like whatever between those two. It's like both their games were like completely like I don't know, like tainted by the America's Player of it all. So just like it's like whatever between those two in particular. If Vince was Dr. Will, do I think people would have voted for him? Like, if he was Dr. Will, a former Big Brother player that was well-renowned and everything, maybe, yeah. If we're talking about just him being Dr. Will, the person, not, like, the legacy as a Big Brother player, no, I don't. I don't think Will would win a modern season. Or at least I think it'd be very difficult for him to win a modern season. How likely is a Vincent Morgan return? I would say possible, but not like a guarantee. Actually, something I don't know. I don't know how they felt about this season. I haven't really seen many like comments from production about their opinions on this season. I think it's me, Raccoon. 20-month resub. Knowing about America's Player would probably lead to someone voting Dick. Yeah, if I didn't know about America's Player, I think I would. I don't know. It's like Dick was such a dick though, but like also yeah, I do get like how you would see Dick as like the alpha in that group for sure. Yeah, viewer numbers were up for sure. This is a watch, like one of the more watched seasons. Definitely more than 26. So I'm sure they're obviously happy with that. Yeah, we'll open up spoiler talk in a bit. Dude, I love how like I've literally been on the main menu screen for Ghost of Tsushima for 2.5 hours now. I think Vince might have the worst jury management since Paul. I mean, I would agree with that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. How high would Jordan be if she won BB? Like as a player, like, not that much higher. Like. I don't even know if much higher really at all. Like my opinion for her as a player would be the same. I guess it's like I guess it would be like the notion of okay, I guess she won twice obviously, so it's like maybe like 10 spots. I don't know. I doubt I would have her like top 25 or anything, even if she did win twice. Like it's still just Jordan. And it's like both for seasons are like wonky, where it's like even though like, I still stand by that, I don't think the coup d'etat was just like the end all be all in BB11. It definitely was like something that benefited Jordan's game. And then BB13 just like she came into the game with like a built-in like half the house to work with. And like again had like someone like Shelly that was like a big fan of hers and all that sort of stuff. Vince top 10 to never win. I don't know. I don't even know if he's a top 10 runner-up. But shocked Lauren grew a spine and voted for Ashley. Is that her growing a spine though? I guess it's like to not be voting for Vince, but like also like wouldn't her like isn't that part of her not having a spine is her voting with everyone else? I had Roddy like 45 or something. I had him pretty high, like considering like he's like what fifth or sixth placer from season 3. Where am I see him on that list. Where's he on this? Oh no, 57. Okay, I guess a little bit lower than I thought. I thought he was in the 40s. I'm above Hardy. Is that accurate? He had more win equity than Hardy. Oh. I might necessarily agree with that. But whatever. Make an April Fool's video, top 10 Big Brother players, and put Vince at 1. Would that even be memeable enough? I feel like if I do that, I have to have someone like, I have to have like Adrian at number 1. Is there actually a true turning point for every season? I think there is. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to Amy. I mean, too fair, like, at least do be there to Roddy. It's like, there's at least reason behind that, because, again, in his mind, he, like, because everyone saw everything from home, he was like, well, like, I can't lie. Then people wouldn't vote for me if I lied, so I can't lie. That's also what makes, like, Roddy such a weird player to assess. He was playing the game in just a different way. Like, he played the game with the full knowledge that this is a game where the jury can see the show and are going to be, like, taking the show into account when making their votes. Then again, I don't know if Roddy plays differently if it wasn't the case. Like, I generally don't know. But, like, I think that definitely played a factor into how he played on that season, at least. Here's the thing, I'm too serious. Would they? I mean, like, I think it's like, if I put Vince at 1, I think maybe they would. Maybe. I don't know. Can you take someone seriously if you put, like, I think it would have to be, like, a specific sort of, like, I think it would have to be, like, best non-winners or something. It would have to be like that, like we were talking. Like, I can't have, like, Vince number 1 player of all time and people take that seriously. Yeah, she felt bad after. Which, reminds you of anti-Dr. Will. I think that's 100%, like, I think that is kind of what he was trying to do. It's kind of like the opposite of Dr. Will. Because Dr. Will had, like, a similar sort of thing, but, like, was more so, like, playing up the villain role, where I feel like Roddy, yeah, was, like, playing up the, like, I'm the good guy sort of role. Ashley's winning games better than Dr. Will's, and for me, yeah. Top 3 player of all time, Vince, Mackenzie, Big D, yeah. Gotta have, yeah, like Mackenzie, Big D, who else? Matt Klotz, I need to do a ranking where Matt Klotz is number 1. I need to do, like, best non-winning players, number 1 is Matt Klotz. And that will piss people off. And I think that would be one that people would think I'm actually serious. Is if I put Matt Klotz at number 1. I think Matt Klotz 1, Vince 2. Who do I have next? Like, like what is the most realistic, like, troll list I can make? Big D would take it seriously. I mean, if only Big D knew who I was, he'd probably hate me. Players I would have voted for in the end, and he tried to justify. I've actually thought about. That's a legitimate video that I thought about making. Obviously, like, making it like as if, like, with that in mind with the video, like the video would be like the argument for voting the opposite of what I would personally vote for. I forgot why I named the video. Like, it's on my list of video ideas. But I do have that on the list of video ideas. Is essentially making the counter argument to, like, the who would I vote for. Puppy's tweet about Ashley winning has 20,000 likes. Generally, like, what is the casual response to Ashley's win? I looked at the Keanu interview already. Danny or Big D? Which Danny? I assume we're talking about the, like, Danny Donato, right? We're talking about runner-ups. Like runner-up games, I assume. Like, as players, Danny Donato is better than Big D. If we're talking about games, I would have Big D above Danny Donato. Casual say Ashley's a floater. Yeah. Yeah, I assume it's not a great response to Ashley's win. And again, I think a lot of that comes from the editing. I don't think the edit portrayed her in a way that would make you think of her as a winner. Like, it's very strange how, like, we start off the season with Showergate, which, to be fair, was the reality. Like, that was her perception in the house, but she was able to change that perception over time. but it feels like the show was never able to like really change that perception. Gosh, just this like Ashley, but they also hate the cheat mance. So they only like Keanu. I guess he got 65% of the votes. I mean, should do a Big Brother version of game deciding. I probably will. Like, I know it's on the list of video ideas. I think casuals respect her jury questioning and final speech, but I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I just know they love Keanu. I think this is like a bit late. Like, I think the issue, I don't know if the issue is really the right term, but like, I think it's like in comparison to Taylor. Like, obviously Taylor, I think they like really built up her story on the show more. To where like, I think by the time of her speech and everything, I think even the casuals kind of bought into it. And like, there were still people that were upset that Taylor won, but like, for the most part, obviously, again, she won fan favorite. It's like, there was a lot of reason why the casuals would like Taylor. Where I feel like with Ashley, they didn't really do that legwork. So I think they just see, like, it would have been as if like Taylor just got her edit in like week 1, but then never got the, like, if the like Daniel situation never happened, the like Kyle situation never happened, like all these other stuff didn't happen to her, and she was just there for the rest of the season. What if Vince becomes a co-streamer with Morgan? That'd be funny. Ashley's the second lawyer to win. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe you should lie about being a lawyer now. Too many lawyers are winning. Quite the opposite of how hardcore's. Yeah. Is Will or Boogie second command in All Stars? I don't think I would say they're co-dominant personally. I think it's tough because like Boogie would have lost the Will. To where I think that would be like the argument. Like if one of them is second command, it would be Boogie. But I do not assess Boogie as a, like, I would say Boogie is also a dominant winner. Matt McDonald, I am like 110 or something. He's like right outside top 100. Where I think he's like in this ballpark, right? Where is he? Maybe he's lower. Where is he? I could have sworn he was around there. No, I definitely have him higher than this. Okay, wait. Where is he? Okay, well, this is bothering me now. 126. Below Aaron, which is obviously great. I think he should be higher than this. I think he should be above like Chemo and like Jason Dent. I think he should be around here. Yeah, he probably should have been around the 113-ish spot. I think he's like in the, maybe T-Core's too high too, but like he should have been around like Shelley Poole, Rachel Pletcher, Will Winkle. I think that's kind of where I would see him. Does Ashley not needing to win final HOH to win the game make her better than Steve? I don't know if that individually makes her better, but it's definitely a point for her than like against Steve. Like I think that's a very good like point in her game. The fact that she was able to convince Morgan to take her, and if she wins against Morgan, that's actually kind of insane. Because that essentially means that she was guaranteed to win coming into the finale night. In a spot where she wasn't initially and was able to like actively make that happen. What if Vince was one of my viewers? Do you imagine Vince was in chat the entire time? Imagine like someone that like is it Morbid Panda? Is that who it is? That was in like Big Brother casting. And, like I believe he was he an alternate for this season? I remember you mentioned something like that. But anyway, like imagine like yeah, but he's like someone that's in chat that's been in Big Brother casting. Imagine like he was Vince all along. That would be really funny. I know it's not, but like still, that would be funny. Vince showing up in chat, yeah. What would Vince's username be? History will be kind to Ashley. I think it will. I think it'll be kind of a similar thing to like Bailey. from BB Can 12. I think I'll have like a similar sort of reception. Just his name. No, it needs to be like Spineless Vinny or something. I don't know. Obviously, he's not gonna name himself that, but he should. Chat full. I don't feel like setting it up. I could do I could do Ashley Morgan. Like that's kind of interesting. Ashley Vince, I don't think is. I think most people here would vote Ashley, right, over Vince. But I think Ashley Morgan's like an interesting, like debate. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I don't have it open anymore. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I don't care enough. But I would be more. Actually, no, I could do it from here. Can I? Oh no, I don't. I don't have it set up either. Whatever. Jimmy says Mickey and Morgan did not speak on stage and still haven't. Wasn't that like a very Mickey sided? Like, didn't Mickey say that she was like blocking Morgan and didn't want to talk to her? Might one of the chatters end up on a show. I mean, it's not impossible. Like, we've had 2 people like almost gotten shows, right? Like what Ray Ranger's almost on BB Can, and then yeah, Morbid Panda. I hope it's more. I believe it's more Panda. But like, hopefully I'm not misremembering that. But I believe it's more Panda was almost on Big Brother the last couple seasons. Sport Talk. Are we at 2 already? Oh yeah, we're at 2 already. Oh, I forgot. I never did the Sporkle quiz. Is this one? Yeah. I have it open, right? Okay, we'll do Big Brother or Survivor spoiler talk. And then we will do the Sporkle quiz. And I'll probably just end at that point. David Lane. No, he was like high for a pre-merge boot, but like not super high. It was like exactly 200. Well, too bad this is my current list. So like he was originally at like what, 186. Sleep schedule fucked. Really fucked. Terrible. But it is what it is at this point. I'm not trying to fix it really. It's just like, yeah, it just is what it is. Do I agree with the Morgan Vanessa comparisons? Not really. I don't think they're similar players really at all. I think they have similar, like, I think they're gonna have similar legacies to a degree. Like, obviously, I think Vanessa's like probably more iconic in the grand scheme of things. But like, again, third placers that got cut by someone that they thought was that they were close to and was gonna take him to the end. And even though Morgan said that in the next interview, she didn't think Ash was gonna take it to the end. But whatever. I think you had Dark Saint for a resub. Oh wait, why did it show up now? Did you say you subbed earlier? Whatever. Yeah, thank you for a resub. Wherever I put Jerry McDonald should be higher. Generally, probably. I don't know. I just straight up BB10 live feed stuff is probably one of my weakest points of knowledge with Big Brother. Especially now. Like, I would say live feed stuff from 8, 9, and 10 is probably my weakest point of knowledge. Sharon's interview. Okay, let's see. Let's see if my computer can handle this.
I'm sandwiched between the 2
Cool,
generations.
got an ad.
To give caregiver responsibilities to my dad, and then my.
There. Yeah, I'm gonna do this at 2 times speed.
I'm good. You must be feeling pretty
Still
good right
waiting
now. How you
to.
feeling?
Okay, that's actually too loud.
65%. That's a lot. That's a lot.
It's impressive. I mean, I think we all on the outside sort of could see it coming, but like, had you thought about this like a lot? Did you think, okay, maybe I could be in the top 3? Tell me about that.
I had an inkling that I was in the running for it when I had my exit interview with Julie, and before I got off stage, she told me that her son was rooting for me. So I was like, oh, that's huge.
Okay.
That's huge.
Yeah, no, I mean, you pulled it out. What does it mean to you? I guess like you didn't win. I know you really wanted to win, but this is a pretty cool consolation prize.
Yeah,
You got money. You got money.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it means everything to me, honestly. Just to know that my true authentic self, shined through and everyone appreciated me for who I am.
Sure.
That I may not have won in the traditional sense.
You know, that's like almost entirely based around the edit, but okay.
That's still a high percentage.
You had a lot of support. I'm sure you've been told this.
I have I have ad blocker on Opera GX. That's where anything that I would normally have an ad blocker for, I would go on Opera GX, but I don't with YouTube, and also I wouldn't anywhere for YouTube because I make money myself on ads.
That's support out there. And Rachel did too. She's a returning player. She's this big personality. Did you think about that? Like, oh, Rachel might have it. She already has like a ton of fans and all that good stuff.
Yeah, all throughout the season, we were like, well, America's favorite player might as well go to Rachel. She came here with a huge fan base. But yeah, a couple of the interviews I had, coming in, a couple of my exit interviews, even with like the CBS folks, I felt they made me feel good about the type of game that I played. So I had a feeling that I was at least received relatively well. So I was like, oh, maybe. And then when Julie told me that her son was rooting for me, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like Rachel kind of has it right in the sense that like you would have good reads and then you would have bad reads, and then so it's kind of like a roller coaster. But I feel like your game was like that, right? You were supposed to go out multiple times and you had like a zillion lives. What do you take away from this experience? Was it fun? Were you kind of tell me about that?
I had a blast in there. Are you kidding me? I've been telling everyone I'll go right back in there and do it all over again.
Oh, thank God, Keanu for BB28.
So I kept telling people inside the house, like, I'm only passing the test because I cramped. You know what I mean? But now I've lived the game. I know what my good reads were. I know what my bad reads were. I know who I should have trusted. And I knew that my biggest weakness.
Do you? Does he? Does he really? I think he's winning Amazing Social. I was actually thinking about this today. Is it Gretel and whatever her name is, Epiphany? I feel like it's not. I mean, it could be a male team, I guess, still technically. But I was kind of thinking about it. I'm kind of hoping it's the first non-male team. Because Amazing Race Australia has been all male teams and then one male-female team, and that's it. It's I at least I hope that's not going to be a male team at least.
This was trusting too easy. But now that
I'm a Power Ranger fan. I mean, I've made numerous Power Ranger videos, and I literally did what did we do 2 streams ago? It was a tier list of the Power Ranger theme songs.
When your parents,
also, this is not my main. I'm not even on the Marine Review account here. This is literally an account. This is my Let's Play channel account that I put gameplay footage on. So that's why literally it's all recommendations are Power Ranger stuff because that's almost all I've watched on this channel. Because I never. Okay. Yep. Cool.
To make the same mistakes that they made, so they try to guide you in the right direction. I feel like that's kind of what Rachel was doing, being my coach, if you will. And I'm the type of person that all right, I hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna mess up for myself anyway.
Yeah, we mentioned it earlier. Trace AU.
I've done that for myself. I feel like if I get the opportunity to play again, I'll play a significantly better game. And honestly, the game that I wanted to play was much more social based. I feel like I hadn't relied too much on my competitive prowess, and that ultimately kept the target on my back.
Okay. Tell me about Ashley. When you voted for Ashley, that surprised me, Keanu. I was like, well, he might vote for Vince. I don't know. What made you vote for Ashley?
Yeah, I said during the jury roundtable that if Ashley was able to win the last HOH and make, in my opinion, the biggest move of the season by taking Morgan out, that's gonna garner my vote because she played a very good game, an honest game with integrity, and that's something that I personally look for in a champion just in general, not even of this game, just champions in general.
Thank God.
And she encompassed that, so I felt obligated to give her my vote once I found out that she's the one that took Morgan out. Had it been the other way around and Vince took Morgan out, I may have voted for Vince because even though I don't agree with the type of game he played, he did play a very solid game, and I couldn't argue with that. So there was a couple scenarios where anybody won. My vote was not a lock by any means.
I was gonna say, did the jury go in there with
Okay.
we're definitely all voting for
that implies I think more of a he was going to vote for Morgan, right?
person, or it was up in the air?
I felt like everybody was pretty much up in the air. I feel like had Morgan won the last HOH, taken Ashley out and brought Vince, she probably would have won. If Vince would have won, taken Morgan out,
Wait.
pretty much up in the air. I feel like had Morgan won the last HOH, taken Ashley out and brought Vince, she probably would have won.
Okay. So yeah, if Morgan, but that's not what she was gonna do.
If Vince would have won, taking Morgan out, he probably would have won. But
If Vince, okay, took Morgan out. Okay. So it's not really giving me this. The scenario I want is if she votes out Vince and takes. That's what I want. I want Morgan versus Ashley.
Ashley taking Morgan out and she won. So those were the three different scenarios where I would have voted for people.
Oh wait, what?
If Vince would have won, taking Morgan out, he probably would have won. But we got Ashley taking Morgan.
Yeah, he's not talking about the scenario I want. Either way, yeah. Also, it's it's Keanu, so who knows? But
She won. So those were the three different scenarios where I would have voted
tell
for
me Morgan versus Ashley.
Okay. What did you think about Ashley's the speeches and Vince and Ashley? What did you think about their performances tonight?
I felt like Vince definitely answered for. Oh, this is why I would have voted for Vince. His speeches were he did answer a lot of the questions I had. He did own up to a lot of the messy gameplay, if you will, that he had. And ultimately, that was what I was looking for.
Or Chat GPT on player ranking. Generally, I've never used Chat GPT in my entire life. Which then Ryan Mitchell. I love Ryan Mitchell. I think it's I want to do a 6 Ranger ranking. I don't want to overdo it now.
Did the big move at the end, and that means she got the most important HOH. She did win a veto and took herself off in a really clutch moment, even though it happened forever ago. And she had a phenomenal social game and never really burned any bridges.
He's not my number 1 though. He'd probably be like 3.
So
and she wasn't unnecessarily lying like Vince was.
Right, like Vince was, yeah, exactly.
Could you sense that other people were gonna vote for Ashley when you were on stage? Were you like, did you know which way it was gonna go?
I mean, I had a feeling that Rachel and Will were for sure gonna vote for her, and I knew how I felt once I saw Morgan walk around the corner. So I was like, well, you only need one more.
That was a shock. The Morgan was a shock. You didn't get to see it yet, right?
So so Keanu's implying he would have voted for Morgan. She's not watching 2 times speed. I watch almost everything at 2 times speed. Okay, I'll slow it down to 1.5.
No, we didn't get to see that final one. No.
Yeah, she was very frazzled. Did you get to talk to your family or anyone yet?
No. Not yet.
No?
Not yet. I'm sure. I mean, I might get my phone out after I'm done with these.
Okay. Any regrets about your game, or do you look back and say, "Listen, it's okay. I won America's favorite."
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, I don't know if I would have won America's favorite if I didn't have the underdog story for sure, which
Okay.
was created due to Jimmy saying, you know, everyone says you're a liar, and then I said I'm gonna pick you all off. You know,
Okay,
created my own underdogs.
I don't count Amazing Race Australia Celebrity Edition 1 where they fucking gave all 3 of the final 3 the win. I do not count that as them the winner. I still count the male team that actually came in first, or that should have come in first as the winners of that season. Yeah, technically there were 2 other teams that did win, but that doesn't count to me.
Story. But you know, as I'm super thankful for that, and that's probably why America America loves an underdog, so that's probably why I got that. But that was also my biggest regret, was painting such a huge target. It was intentional because I wanted to take the radar off of the
Cam or Turner? I think it's tough. What I have on the too for my placement of Cam's kind of fucked because it was made immediately after the finale. I have him above Turner, right? Yeah, Cam's here. Turner's down here. Realistically, they're probably right next to each other if I were to redo this. I think I would lean Cam still above Turner. I think Cam had more of a mind of his own. The problem is that his mind was still trying to get Chelsea to win, essentially. But like, I do think he was playing more individually than someone like Turner, who kind of just followed Monty and was just hoping that Monty would take him to the end. I'm trying to think win equity wise. I'm pretty sure Turner has more win equity than Cam, right? I don't think Cam can win once Angela goes, right? Where like at least Turner could theoretically beat Brittany and Alyssa.
Doing that plus winning a lot of comps is only going to make the target bigger. I definitely would. So now,
Does he beat Rubina? I don't know if he beats Rubina.
I'm definitely not doing this.
Like Rubina has what? T-Core, would have Chemo. I guess like I don't know where like Leah goes. I think Quinn goes Cam. Chelsea, I guess goes. I mean, depends on how it happened. Like if Cam cuts Chelsea, does Chelsea vote him? I'm not sure. Yeah, I find it funny I got Ashley correct. Turner was blindly loyal to Kyle. Yeah, I mean, like Turner just like blindly follows like a person until they're racist, and then blindly follows someone else, and then just gets eventually sniped out of the game, even though he shouldn't have. Chelsea, Mackenzie, Quinn, Angela. Does Angela vote Cam? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not like, I don't really have like a best. I don't remember either way. But like, maybe he beats Rubina. I don't know. Actually, she did say that she had a crush on Cam. I remember. No, I think it's still fairly close. I don't think a lot of those votes are like locked in. Even Mackenzie did not respect Cam at all. And Mackenzie was talking at the time about how she wanted like a woman to win and everything. It's like, I don't know. I don't think she's a locked vote for Cam. Quinn was definitely very pro Cam. Like Quinn definitely votes Cam. Is Venice's jury vote the most salty jury vote ever? Probably not ever, but it's up there. Like it definitely is one. Like I would say it would be more salty if she had no relationship with Liz. Like at least she had a relationship with Liz. So it's like it's not like it was a vote between Steve and like Johnny Mac, where it's like she obviously clearly had a better relationship with Steve than Johnny Mac. To where like I think if she voted Johnny Mac at that point, I was like, okay, yeah, that seems like bitterness. Yeah, like Scotty, I think is probably more bitter, right? Like that's probably a more salty jury vote. Like we talk about this initial reaction when Ashley won part 2. I mean, very happy. I didn't think it was gonna happen. I thought the entire season lived and died with that. If Ashley had a chance or not. Didn't Vanessa respect Liz's game more? I mean, that's what she says. Do I believe her? No. But that's what she says, yeah.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you, Keanu, because you told me in my exit interview, which not face to face, but you told me you play 2 more times. You want to be the first 2-time winner or whatever. So what would you do differently if you go back in there?
Oh my god, I can't wait for Keanu to be the first two-time
more
winner.
socially based. You know, my job, I believe, said I was a dungeon master, but I'm sure everyone knows by now, following Instagram stuff, that I'm a personal trainer, nutritionist, and I always felt like I had the ability to connect with people very well, and that was what was going to help me in this game.
What a weird thing, by the way. Like, I love it. Like, that barely got any talk about. Like, why did they make him list his occupation as dungeon master? And like, they barely did anything with that on the season. Like, he probably did like something dungeon master related, like what, like 3 times on the season. Like, was that really just like such a like? They were, oh my god, this is gold. Again, the fact that he's a dungeon master.
Target doesn't want anything to do with me. So
Well, you are also the biggest dude in there. It's kind of hard to like hide, you know.
yeah, you know, coming in, I felt like I was probably going to be targeted at least.
I do wonder if Ashley could convince both Vince and Morgan to take her if she was Lost Part 2. I think she could have. I think she could have with Morgan. I'm not sure about Vince. And Vince is like, I'm still not sure what Vince's state of mind was by the time he ended the game. And like, we didn't really get to see it because he lost Part 2. But yeah, I'm not sure about Vince. Morgan, though, I think it plays out the same. I don't think it really played much of a factor, the concept of Ashley 1 Part 2. I think it was more so the fact that, like, Morgan legitimately just thought she could lose against Vince, where she didn't think she would lose against Ashley. Which I think, like, if anything, actually, that probably helps Ashley. Because if she loses Part 2, then, like, what argument does she have at all in Morgan's mind? Keanu just becoming a 4-time player would be funny. Is Rachel influencing the jury upper standing as a player? Not particularly. I mean, like, I maybe some people would argue that it's not really something I would factor in. Because at the end of the day, it's like, it's not her, like, it doesn't benefit her in the game in any way. I guess it shows her, like, manipulation skill, or like her, like, persuasive skills or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, I don't really factor that. We're gonna do I have an opinion of Vince? Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. Anything you've heard since, I don't know, it's only been an hour or two that surprised you? Have you heard anything from the outside world yet?
Taylor Hale told me that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift got engaged.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, that's news.
That's so important.
I was actually telling you that. That's hilarious. Any jury stories that we should know? Like, how was the jury? Pretty chill, or?
I wasn't in there for very long, but we caught up on some Love Is Blind UK.
Oh,
that was fun.
Thank
to watch.
God. Thank God they can watch that.
And there was a Jury House Alliance. They kicked my ass in Mario Party. That was very humbling. That was a competition as well. They all teamed up on me.
Yeah, did I hear that something that Rachel and Kelly are now friendly? Are they good?
Oh my God, yeah. When I walked in the house, they were like high-fiving each other, hugging each other. I was like, yo, what is going on here? What's going on here? And they're best friends now, so.
Yeah, no bugs.
Thank God.
In the jury house, or no?
There's gotta be. That would not surprise me.
Speaking of Rachel, I do want to ask, because you mentioned her, like, one of the big storylines of the season for the fans and the viewers was you and Rachel, this oil and water relationship. Yeah. We were rooting for you, that we were rooting against. It was
Talk about Charlie
Kirk.
Kirk.
What do you make of your friendship with Rachel?
I think they would avoid that.
Maybe listening to her about Vince more.
Oh man, she's like I said in the show. I believe they put this. We have a very sibling relationship. You know?
Yes, very.
Like my big sister, and you know she can do no wrong in my eyes. So you know we have a great relationship. We'll probably
no wrong.
Like to tease each other, which you know starts arguments here and there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're great, and I do wish that I would have listened to her more. You know.
Oh, cool.
People don't get mentors just to ignore them.
I'm finding out about the assassination. Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
And realize that I should have listened to her. So I definitely regret that, and I won't make that same mistake a second time. You know, I'm gonna if I go back in there, I'm wearing a bracelet that says WWRD. What would Rachel do?
Yes, I love that. Speaking of real quick.
Oh my God, is he gonna be like Philip? Is he gonna come back and be like Philip Shepard with the Boston Rob rules?
The way that she went out, how is she handling that in the jury house? Because I just feel like it's not it's hard to take an elimination person out.
Yeah, actually, genuinely, like I actually think that'll make like again, sign Keanu up for BB26, like just so that we can see him keep on saying what would Rachel do, like that would just be funny in itself.
It was a tough
actually, yeah, like he wins next season, and he's with Rachel and Ashley
she
on a
was
winter
a big
season.
part of my game at that point, so that was tough. The way she handled it, you know, she handled it with grace. You know, I know she probably wasn't even in the proper mindset for that. You know, because I know she was sad the day before because her anniversary was coming up. Yeah, so there was quite a few things that played a factor in that, and but she handled it really well, considering that she said I'm either winning or leaving this house before jury. And she was
I didn't rank Justin.
Yeah, that was a tough pill to swallow.
Let's BBOTT Justin, right? I didn't rank Justin because I didn't rank OTT on it. But who is it? Karen's like top 45 or so, 50. No, okay, they're 48. Which, yeah, maybe I stand by that. I don't know. She's around there.
What are you gonna do? Like, any plans with this money, or are you just like, just see what happens?
I mean, I hate that. I hate this question because like I wish.
I know. I don't even like answer or asking it, to be honest.
No, it's like I wish I had a sexy answer. I'm just gonna, I'm probably gonna use a little bit of it to take like a nice little trip, and after that, I'm just gonna invest the rest. So.
I love that for you. Okay. All right. Everyone's saying we're gonna see Keanu in the challenge. Is it gonna happen, Keanu?
Hey, if they give me the call, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I feel like you're definitely getting the call.
Everyone else said that too. After I won like the second comp, they're like, "Bro, you were so going on the challenge." I was like, "All right, cool. Well, tell me about it," because I haven't watched it since it was called Inferno back in high school.
I used to watch that too.
Wait, he's actually watched the challenge? When they rig Ranger Games 2 for Keanu. Yeah, actually, it's gonna be Nicole Francis, the 2-time winner on BBL winners. Does she get 2 chances? I guess Sandra didn't get that. On Winners at War. I make a video ranking worst player from every show I've watched. I don't know. How many shows would I get people from?
When you won that, what was it, an HOH or veto? It was during the double eviction, and you jumped up. Could you hear like the audience yelling, like excited for you?
Yeah, I heard him through Julie's mic.
Yeah. So did that also give you confidence of like, okay, I think people like me?
Oh well, I mean, I thought people were just cheering because of me just jumping over the thing and being super hyped, but yeah, I know that I heard him laughing too. I probably because the feed cut off because I said the F word.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
I think I did. I'm not 100% sure, but.
Well, Keanu, it was great chatting with you and watching you all season. What do you take away from this experience? Is it something are you happy you did it?
Oh, absolutely.
Worst challenge competitor all time? I don't know. It's like, I think with a challenge, it's like how much, like, do you give it to someone that has played like a billion times and just sucks? Or do you give it to like somebody that had like one performance and like was really, really bad? Like, it's like, would you give it to Tyree or would you give it to like, I don't know challenge well enough, but like someone that like was on one season and like was the first boo and didn't do anything good? So like, I think I would lean towards not Tyree. Like, Tyree at least, like, had, like, I don't know, like, he survived a few rounds on, like, a season or two. I don't know.
Man, my biggest takeaway, is...
I think Keanu's a lock for All-Stars next time they do it.
Or whatever, but the perfect answer. But, like, yeah, to all the kids out there, man, you don't need to be something you're not to be considered a winner. You know what I mean? Like, did I win in the traditional sense of, I didn't win $700,000?
No, you definitely didn't.
But I won the Hearts of America, and that's a good consolation, right? So, yeah, you don't have to be anything you're not, and being your true, authentic self will always be the answer.
Well, I love that for you, and congrats, and enjoy your night, and go celebrate, and yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Okay. Is there, like, did any of the other ones get posted yet?
Sharon is a legend.
Sharon is a legend. No, nothing yet. Okay. He's gonna pick him off one by one, clearly. I haven't discussed the fact that Ashley is Dr. Will's ender because she got him arrested. I mean, yeah. See, that's proof that she's better than Dr. Will. With the way the comps play out, the judges steamroll, very likely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still think that's the biggest knock against the season, obviously, is the Rachel getting sniped out. Though, too, I guess, like, Lauren did win HOH. The question is, would she still win HOH? But if she did, that's like, yeah, it's like Lauren probably targets Rachel that week. So Rachel's probably likely to go that week anyway, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll probably open up for spoilers. Which, what would I change this to? Let's take that out. This, spoiler talk. Cool. There we go. Again, this keyboard's so bad. All right, again, potential ad. So yeah, obviously, we're gonna talk about Survivor spoiler stuff. There's not much new, straight up. I mean, it's more so just like probably just discussion about general topics of what is out there for 49 and 50. But yeah, we'll talk about that, and then I'll do the Big Brother quiz at the end to wrap up stream. I think is currently the plan. So again, potential ad when I change this, but yeah. Play Balatro music. Does Balatro music play? Actually, wait, let's see this real quick. Does Balatro music play when you go here? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Does it continue to play? Hopefully it does. I'm gonna keep it here. 15 seconds. Vince got multiple ones in the stock watch all season, which is fine. Yeah, he got 75K. Lost a girlfriend, but he got 75K. At least there's that. Balatro needs to replace PB27s. But yeah, yeah. I mean, like, actually, generally, I don't even know what there is to really talk about spoiler-wise for Survivor. It's like we're kind of just in the same spot. Again, we got that jury stuff last stream, which is still insane that happened. I can't believe that happened. Then we know the entire pre-jury, post-jury from a person taking a photo with the sign. Sold his girl for 75K pre-tax, essentially. But going back to what I was talking about earlier that I wanted to talk about when we got to this. I am worried about the season short term. Because I do feel like it... And like... Oh, Morgan interview soon. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch that when it comes up. But... Did Kelsey break up with me? Why are you posting that? I think this is a thing. What is this? Dr. Will DM Josh. Why? What did he DM Josh about? Actually, let me do this real quick for sake of it. Yeah, what is this? Whatever, it's fine. Vince ready to play a fun entertaining. Okay, this is about Rizzo. Rizzo posted this after B27 finale. For those who do not know, Vince dominated a physical game but lost 6-1. Does this? Ow. Like, this doesn't mean anything, does it? I think this is like someone taking this like way too. I don't know. It's like maybe, I guess. I don't know. I think it's just nothing. Is there anything else new? I haven't. Yeah, it's like this is just nothing. Twist revealed. There's a twist in episode 2. If you look at Steven MC on yellow, they have some sort of strap around their shirts. Oh, they're doing that? They're doing like some sort of punishment thing? I saw your tweet. Everyone who wins deserves to be a champion of their season because the way we quantify Big Brother win is with the keys. The keys don't lie. You get the most keys, you win. It's that simple. You did what you need to do to get enough keys at the perfect moment. Yeah, it's a fair tweet. Like, when did he DM that to Josh, though? Like, just now, or like, we're talking about when he won? Because if he DM'd it to Josh now, that's really funny. Split House or Zombie Week? Split House. Yes, they're doing some sort of punishment thing. Like, you get a disadvantage tribe. Is that what they're doing? Here's the photo. I love the like, this is what made me laugh initially when I saw it last stream. Is like Savannah, Sophie B, and like, you can't see it that well here, but Rizzo, like all next to each other, all like there. Which is the spoiled final 3. Yeah. I still can't even like, so okay, that's Nate Moore, that's Alex Moore, right? That's Steven. I still like, how did people read these other names? Like, but whatever. Oh, I'm definitely, yeah, actually I should add this to the review. I think I'll add it to the end. Actually, I think this will be the picture when talking about the after show. Like, I think that's 100% what I'm doing, now I think about it. Thank you, Clayton, for a resub. Yeah, B27, I thought it was great. I thought it ended in the perfect way. Way better than I could have expected. Because I spent like, Morgan winning would have been fine too. I'm not like that upset over a Morgan. Like if Morgan won, it would be whatever. But I think Ashley's win really like elevates the season for me. How shocking would it be if Rizzo won 4-9? Like minorly shocking. It wouldn't be the most shocking thing in the world. Like at this point, I am like Rizzo or Savannah have won. But yeah, like it's like either way. It's like if it's not Savannah, I would expect it to be Rizzo. Well, I'm not one of those people. I think Vince played a shit game. Morgan, I also think played a very messy game, and like obviously Ashley played a messy game also. But like if we're like assessing the three, it's like I think Ashley was the safest throughout the entire game, while also like playing the most optimally throughout the entire game, and also like had a pretty good like end game stretch, especially for someone that wasn't winning competitions. Morgan was just sloppy all around. Like was being targeted by majority of the house most of the end game, just won competitions that kept her safe. No one like seemed to genuinely actually want to go to the end with her. Again, like Morgan, I think if she won, it would still be like it would be like a Jackson Mickey level of win. But it's still not that good. It's like a bottom middle tier win for me. Vince is just like I mean, how do you assess Vince? Like, I'm so happy Vince didn't win, because I think that would have made it so much harder to assess his game too. Because if he won, that like recontextualizes his game, but in a way that I don't know how to properly recontextualize it, because like it recontextualizes in the sense that like obviously he has win equity. He win like, because if he won, like he likely wins in a lot of scenarios then. But it's also a spot where like it's like unearned. Like a lot of his win equity. Like it's like he's getting win equity based on like misconceptions about his game. More so than the game he actually played. What if Vince pulled a Jag speech? I mean, I think it's what he probably would have needed to win. I mean, if Vinny won, he would probably be above. Yeah, I'd probably be. I think I would have him like in the second command-ish tier-ish. I don't know. Like, I think he would rank higher on a like as a winning game than Morgan for me, just because like again, Morgan I think was in a lot more danger throughout more of the game. But I just don't think Vince like it's like. It's like this dichotomy between like my assessment of their winning game and them as players, because I think my assessment of his winning game would be higher than my assessment of him as a player, because I think as a player he did almost everything wrong. Like he built relationships well, but then just did nothing with them, burned relationships for no reason. Again, just I think like in terms of navigation through the game, pretty much did as poorly as he could have in terms of like the active decision making of like who to keep around him and that sort of thing. When it comes to the game he played on this season though, like when assessing that, I don't really factor that in as much. It still plays a factor, but it's not really like it plays more so a factor within people that you're comparable to, more so than fundamentally changing where you land as a whole. Or like I think for Vince, it's like it would change like if he's above or below like Steve or like Ashley if she was on the same list somehow. But like it wouldn't change if he's like above or below like Taylor, who like in my opinion is on a completely different tier. Was Jason even that intentional of his game? What are we talking about? Like Danielle and Jason we're talking about? I would have voted Danny over Jason, but I don't think. But Jason winning is also fine. Again, Jason is higher in the player ranking because he had win equity, because he would have won supposedly against anybody. Like if he was at the end against anybody on that season, he would have won. But despite the fact that he was like with Danielle, it's like he didn't get any of that blowback from a jury perspective. Like all the jurors were talking about how much they love Jason in Exit Press. So it's like, I think he clearly has to be above Danielle in terms of like the game they played on that season. They recorded the AFP reveal. Oh no, you can't see Keanu win with 65% of the vote. Yeah, I would never have voted for. I don't know if never, but like I would not have voted for Vince over Morgan or Ashley for sure. Against Ava, it's like I don't know. I might still vote Ava. It depends on how they get there. No, I think I would vote Vince, actually. I don't know. Jason does beat Lisa. The only person that it would have been close is Roddy for Jason. Jason beats Lisa. Jason beats Danielle. Jason beats Amy. Jason beats Marcellus. The only person that was close was Roddy. Based on Exit Press. Vince versus Mackenzie found two. Who am I voting for? Vince. Mackenzie, like I would never vote for Mackenzie in a million years, I don't think. Danny was the best modern player. Jason played the better BB3 game. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if that's intentional, but yes. Like I think based on how the game was structured at the time, yes. I think Jason played a game that would, and like to be fair, like I don't know if Danielle wins even with a sequestered jury. I don't think Danielle wins. It's still not a, like I still think burning Marcellus and burning Roddy was like enough to lose her that game anyway. Vince versus Big D. Yeah, I'm voting for Vince. Again, Vince to me is like a middle tier, like caliber of runner up. Well, yeah, like Big D, Mackenzie, they're at the bottom of the bottom. It's like I'm never voting for them. But yeah, okay. Should I do the Sporkle quiz? Did we have anything else to talk about 4950 wise? Generally, there's not much new. Like, it's not like there's that much going on. Angela MJ, that's actually a bit tougher. I think I would lean was Angela ever saved by a Blockbuster or anything early on? I think she was saved by like Tucker using the veto on her. Tyler easily beat runner-up game. Whatever. But yeah, I think Tyler, it's like, I think he lacked that killer instinct to cut Casey. And really, it's like, yeah, he goes to the final three with like two of the people that he can't win against. Like he literally could beat Angela, he could beat Sam, Brett also he could probably beat, yeah, he literally, like all the final six, he literally picks like the two people that he can, and like, I guess too bad he didn't pick JC. But he did pick JC over Sam though. So I think that is still like a fundamental issue with Tyler. Yeah, he did throw the final four veto also, which is also dumb. Alright, I think I'll do the Big Brother Sporkle quiz now. So again, every Big Brother player. Can I do it? I could definitely do this. The question is, can I do it in 20 minutes? That I'm not 100% on. But, let's see. Alright, ready, set, go. Okay. Also, will my keyboard cooperate? Also, I love how, like, Will came up with the BB14 Will first. Okay, yeah, this is great. And that's the dumb thing about quizzes like this, is that like it takes like one name and then fills out all of them. But whatever. Then Brittany, Karen, dude, keyboard work please. Cassandra, Jamie, Curtis, George. I love how Chicken George is the last one I got there. Cheryl. Oh my god. Keyboard. Autumn. Justin. Was it? Well, I should have just done Mike. It would have filled out more. Dude, can my keyboard cooperate? Nicole, Monica, Bunky, Hardy, please work. Krista, Kent, and Shannon. Then we got. Okay, cool. It filled out Dan. Okay, please. Okay, it worked. Whatever. Chase. Lisa, Roddy, Marcellus, Amy, Eric. What do we got? Kiara, Lori, Tanya, and then who's the one person I'm missing? It is Gary, or Jerry. Then June, Allison, Erica. Okay, cool. Robert, G, Jack, Nathan, keyboard, Dana, Michelle, please. Amanda, Scott, and David. Then we got Drew, Diane, Michael. Well, let's put Jennifer. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Dude, fuck me. Because I knew it was gonna fill out more if I put Jennifer. Third boot, Holly. Then we got Adria, Natalie, and Marvin. Okay. I think good pace so far. BB6, Ashlea, please. Janelle, Kaser, Howie, James, Maggie, Vet, April, Bo, 8th place Rachel, Sarah. Alright, BB8. Paul would vote Christmas, I believe. I don't remember actually. Maybe she voted. Maybe it was Josh or Dave. I generally don't remember. Then yeah, BB8. We got Shamika. We have Zach, Kale, Amber, 6th place Jessica, Carol, Joe. Who are the two people missing? Dustin, keyboard, and Nick. All right, BB9. We got Adam. We got Sheila. How do you spell Sheila? Okay, not that. There we go. Chelsea. I don't know why that was the next person to come to mind. Ryan. Parker. Alex. Jacob. Sharon. Dude, keyboard. 7th place Joshua. There we go. Matt. Who's that person missing? Allison. It's that, right? Okay. Who's the one person missing there? Oh, Neil. Fuck me, Neil. Alright, BB10. Got Jerry. We got Libra. Keisha. Please. Rennie. Ollie. Actually, let's put Brian. Then Steven. Okay, cool. Put Steve from BB20. 10. Who else from BB10? Brian. 2 more. It is Angie. And it's Jesse. Alright. BB11. Jeff. Jordan. Kevin. Michelle with 1 L. Lydia. Shima. Russell I missed. Braden. Okay, cool. Who did it put in? Anyway, Laura. Casey. Morgan. Okay, I'll look at the Morgan interview after this. Who's the one person I'm missing? It is Ronnie. All right, Hayden. Okay, cool. Who did I put it? Haley? Why did I put Haley? Whatever. We got Hayden. Who's next? Lane, Enzo, Brendan, Reagan, Brittany, Monet, Andrew. First boot is what? I forgot Kathy. Okay, cool. First boot is Annie, and then Kristen, right? Is that one? Yeah. Okay. All right, BB13. We have Kalia, Shelly, Lawan, Dominic, Cassie, Keith, and Portia. Okay. Who did it put in? Okay, this is like actually kind of fucked because like it's putting in people that it shouldn't be putting in. I feel like at points, but whatever. BB14, Ian, Shane, please, keyboard, Danielle. Why did this not? Okay, put in Daniel. Cool. There we go. Who else is there? Willie, Frank, Ashley, Jody, Kara, Jojo. All right, BB15, Andy, Gina, Marie, Spencer, McCrae, Judd, Alyssa, Helen, cool, Aaron, Jeremy, Caitlin, just like spelled like that, right? And then who's the one person missing? Candace. Okay. Yeah, I feel like good pace so far. BB16, Derek, Cody, Devin, oh no, Hayden's right there. I don't know why Hayden was the next person to come in line. Donnie, Victoria. Okay, put in Victor, that's great. Let's see. Pow Pow. Or Paula. First George Acosta. And then Christine, Frankie, and Caleb. Okay. Clay. I don't know why that's the first one to come to mind. Vanessa. Liz, Julia, Austin, Becky, Jackie. Keyboard, please. Who else from 17? Fourth place, John Mack. Was there really not a John until BB17? That's kind of insane. Audrey. Wait, Shelly's not in here? Why is Shelly not in here? These different spelling? Cool. After Becky, before James. Oh, Meg. The first two boots, Devon. And first boot, Jace. All right, BB18. Paul. Bridget. How do you spell Bridget? Cool. Fourth place, Corey. Actually, while I'm at it, just get Corey in America because they're top of mind. Then early boots, Bronte, Glenn, Jose. Between Bronte and Frank. Oh, Tiffany. And while I have it on my mind, I guess let's just do the cookout. Xavier, Derek, Aza, whatever. Who else is there? Before and after Bridget. After was Polly. Before was Zakia. Okay. BB19, Christmas. Between Alex and Jason is Raven. Matt Klein's is already there, so we got Mark, Elena. Between Jillian, so Ramses and Dominique. And then first two boots, Cameron. Okay, went for Cam, but that's great. Cameron. Who's the first one? We know. Oh, Megan. That's why. All right, BB20, Tyler, Casey, Brett. Oh, is Brett already there? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, why is Brett already there? Whatever. Got JC, Angela, 5th place Sam, then let's put Chris for Swaggy. Oh, does it not do it? Whatever. Bailey. Wait, why is Rockstar on there already? Oh, because Angela? Is it because of Angela? No, whatever. Who's missing here? Scotty. Bessie. Caitlin. And then third boot, Winston. Okay. 50 more to go. Almost done. Alright, BB21. Jackson. Jack's already on there. Cliff. Tommy. Christy. Ovi. Kemi. Who is after Kemi before Sam? Oh, Bella. And then after Kat before Nick. It's Annalise. Alright, BB23, Travis. Kyland. Alyssa. After Sarah Beth before. Oh, Claire. And Frenchie. Brett. Oh, Brent. And 3 more. Okay, Christian. Fourth boot. Oh, Whitney. The icon. And then after Christian, before DX, is how you spell her? I generally don't remember how you spell her name. It's like Brittany D'Angelo, right? But I don't remember how you spell her. There we go. Cool. All right, 24. Taylor, Monty. Oh wait, dude. Okay, that's kind of bullshit, right? Like I put Taylor, it puts in Taylor Hale and Monty Taylor. It's like okay. Oh, is that what it was doing? It was doing last names sometime. Okay, maybe that's why. Except it's that's actually really dumb. That's whatever. Okay, who else is left for 24? Kyle, Joseph. Cool. Between Kyle and Terrence. After Daniel is Indy and Jasmine. Between Pooch and Nicole is Amira. Cool. All right, BB25. We have Jag. We have who else do we have? Luke. Thank God I remember Luke. Kirsten. Heisem. Actually, where was Heisem this season? I feel like I didn't see Heisem at all this season, right? Felicia. Suri. Bowie Jane. Blue. Mimi. Between Red and Mimi is who? Izzy. And Jared. And then who is second? Riley. All right, BB26. It's almost fucking over. Chelsea. Mackenzie. Rubina. God damn it. I generally forgot for a second. Kiba. Okay, fuck me, dude. Keyboard. Thank you. T-Core. Leah. 9th place. It's Quinn. Kenny. Tucker. Brooklyn and Cedric. There we go. I did that in 16 minutes. That wasn't that bad. I love how like there's been like probably a billion discussions in chat I just didn't see. Quinn got pissed at Heisem post his season, right? But that wasn't like during this season, was it? I just want to see here, like, who is the bottom, like, remembered player? Tanya? Really? I would have expected, like, Neil. Or, like, yeah, like Cassandra, or, like, a BB1 person. Who's number 1? Dan? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, where are we at? Chat. Scott, we're still talking about this. We're still talking about the bitter jury stuff. Scotty was bitter. Festival. Yeah. I think there's a lot of like weird jury rationales for BB20. Oh yeah, Morgan interview. Yeah, we'll see that.
Grammarly is a
Oh
must-have
no,
for
an
all.
ad again. Generally, I've said this before. Like, and obviously, I'm someone that benefits from ads on YouTube, but also, I never found ads on YouTube that bothersome. It's like most of them you could skip, like within like a couple seconds anyway. Like it's Twitch that I feel like is like the bothersome one, where like they fucking put like 5 ads in a row or whatever. Like that's what's annoying. I feel like YouTube, I've never been bothered that much by ads. There you go. Oh, Ashley interview also. Okay.
Hi, Morgan. Yeah. Hello. I'm
Actually, maybe I'll turn this up.
Yeah, it's a little delayed, but I can hear you. Okay. I'm so happy for Ashley. I think she killed it. But I will say, I was rooting for you, Morgan. I really wanted you to win that. How are you feeling right now?
You know, to be honest, it's like bittersweet.
Actually, I should probably move this.
And
Stop the music.
it is hard though, because I know I would have beat both of them in the finals, and so I knew that it was all riding on that last HOH. And Ashley is a great mental competitor. She's always done just as
her
good.
video's
if not better,
frozen,
in mental
that's fine.
competitions. We were pretty actually even keel when it came to mental competitions. So I got my work cut out for me. It's insane when you go out the pressures that you have of telling you're trying to plan your speech, you're trying to figure out who you're going to cut, you're trying to figure out what the competition could
There's
be.
something I
and
should
you have
look
all
at
this riding
this.
on you that when you get down to it, it just comes down to whether you can get it
Probably
right.
should
And
turn
I
this
couldn't
up a
get myself
bit.
on multiple questions, and it's funny because the ones that I set myself on, I had the original answer correct. So it's hard not to sit there and be like, damn, you had it right the first time, girl. Like, don't second guess. You learned this on. But I'm so proud of the game I played, and if I was her, I would make the same move.
She talks super fast. Let's see that. But I mean, like, so it seems like she's under the impression that she wins if she gets it again. Still, so I don't know if the jury told her that or if she just generally thinks that. At least it seems like she's in that state of mind.
People are comparing you
still.
to Vanessa. Did you hear this?
I know. So I've been told, which is insane because I don't know. I have played this game.
Wait, does she know who Vanessa is?
With humility, and so it's really tough to even feel that comparison is existing. 'Cause I remember when
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
started
saying. It's like, yeah, does she know who she is?
Casey's lover, and I'm like, you mean the Casey, like the winner of season 20, Casey? Like, no, like you guys are playing right now. It's wild. It still hasn't hit me yet. Like I said, it's just to describe it, it's bittersweet. Like because I knew I could have won the game, but I knew when I didn't win HOH, I was going to be in the jury.
I know.
Which is why I told Vinny to sit next to the couch next to him. Went into the diary room.
Yeah, our connection is
just
really
before
bad.
She casted her vote to evict. I looked at him and I was like, I would not be surprised if she sends me home. And he's like, I think I'm going home. And we both knew that she was going to send me to the jury.
Yeah. You did end up voting for Vince. Obviously, he was your #1 ally. Was that strategic? Was it more like a sympathy vote? Talk to me about that.
Well, actually with landslide. But I do also know because I was his #1 ally story and how much be there.
Yeah,
and
his interview's fucked, but whatever.
Him getting a 7-0 vote would have probably lots of him. And so I wanted to give him a vote. I lost.
Oh my god, damn, this connection sucks. Thanks,
I know.
Morgan.
Do you want me to repeat it?
I kind of got it. So you thought it was going to be a landslide, so you wanted to give it to him.
Again, that's not what she said
Hello?
She said she was voting for the best player. Oh.
What the hell? Where is she? In like a dungeon?
No, it's the lot. So apparently the lot has
What
weak
the hell?
signal tonight for some reason. Out of
Okay.
all night. So,
That's
Morgan, are you
actually
there?
really fucking funny.
Okay. Now we can.
I wonder if she turns
Can you
off
hear me?
her video, it's better or not. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you care, Sharon?
Wait, let me see.
Okay.
How is this? Is that okay?
For now, I can hear you.
The video?
Oh man,
Yeah,
she's
okay,
in
there you go.
Keanu's
Yeah, what I'm saying
dungeon.
is, like, throughout the season, like, I knew his story. Like, he'd been applying for, like, he worked so hard to navigate every
Yeah, it's
decision he made, which,
so
to be
yeah,
honest,
with
a lot of
the exit
decisions
interviews,
came
there's always like a person there monitoring them. That like tells them like when to wrap up and like says, oh yeah, you can't say that with like certain things. So it's like, yeah.
around
just
me.
that
You know, he
person.
made more enemies for saving me. Like, he played a game to protect me because I was his strongest ally, which was great for me, let's be honest.
Yep.
But you know, it's funny because saw right when I asked Julie Chen, like, oh, because I was approved to ask Vince, and then when I asked Julie if I could ask Ashley, because I was actually going to pivot and ask Ashley a question, but I just stuck to asking Vince a question just to see if he could have one last chance to prove why he deserves to win the game. And yeah, I voted for him because he was my number one ally, and I know he would have done the same thing for me. And to be honest, I said this before, Ashley cooked him so crispily. I mean, he was well done steak, okay? And I was like, you know, one vote for Vince just to say, you know.
I'll say I do believe this to a degree. Like I mean, I do think you could tell during the jury questioning, like she was definitely like nodding along a lot to Ashley. So I do think she like clearly could tell that yeah, Ashley was definitely winning this.
With me. And you know, I'm proud as far. One vote ain't gonna hurt. Ashley's regardless. So I was proud. That was one hell of a speech.
Oh yeah, she killed it. Sorry, it keeps going in and out. And this question is a little awkward, but you probably got it already. The Vince of it all.
Yep.
You know, people.
Bring it on.
Hey, listen, it's not on you, right? Like, and I hope Vince takes care of himself because I feel like he's in a crazy headspace right now. But you know, people thought that he or both of you.
I need the Vince
had
interview.
feelings for each other, especially him. He's in a relationship. What do you make of that perception, especially because Zingbot then like zinged you on it, which I didn't love, but whatever. What do you make of that? I guess.
I was like, wait, I thought we were supposed to make it about me, not crazy. But you know, that's what they made the zing bot about him directed towards me. I honestly thought I was gonna get a zing about like this girl was a former Division I athlete and a gamer and can't win shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where I thought I was gonna get flamed on that. But
I mean,
since I didn't, to address the question, from my perspective and my perspective only, because I can only speak about mine, it was true game related. I mean, let's be real. He won 4 HOHs. I had a month of safety outside of the 7 wins that I made to make sure I was safe. So regardless of how already or not, frankly, it's none of my business. Those are things that he has to handle and that he can speak on. But as far as we connected day 3, we were the only 2 LA locals in the crib, and we just came together, we strategized, and that's what I came in here to do as a gamer. So I'm like, obviously, gravitating towards someone who is playing a game that's similar to me. Now, granted, we played very different ones because I was more honest and loyal.
I love that's something she like unironically said. It's like, as a gamer, upcoming Saturday video, I have no clue. It'll probably be like do I have it? I don't have it open, do I? It'll probably be like one of the recasting videos I made a while back. I haven't decided exactly which one, but yeah, Wednesday will be the player ranking though for 27.
Not whatsoever, but that was his game, and also knowing that a lot of his HOHs were.
See, I think that's the thing we miss is the reveal that she's a gamer. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I think there's actually a shot they try it out because they live in the same town. Like, it's like they both live in LA, so it's like there's a world they at least try. I don't know if it'll last. And to be fair, I do. It's like, is she really gonna stay a Vince? Like, she has a lot of other options. I know what, like, supposedly like Tucker's into her and like Cam's into her. It's like, is she really picking Vince? But you know, you never know.
Like, of course, you know, nourishing that relationship and growing it because we're advancing. I mean, how are we a power duo and no one's taking us out? Every week. I don't know why people didn't take the shot.
Morgan, I don't know, but you were safe for so long that.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what the fuck do you mean they didn't take the shot? They didn't have the fucking opportunity to take the shot.
Right. I was like, okay, I made it to jury, and then just steamrolled through the rest of the competition. It was great, but yeah, it was a strictly platonic friendship, and I mean, game when you're in a you need space, you need someone who's going to be a friend, and he was someone who was always there for me in the game with him.
Yeah, well, I respect that. I know it's all over the place right now. Did you get to talk to your family yet, or anyone? Have you learned anything about the outside world yet?
I did. My family, like, I got about 5 minutes, and my mom loves to talk to my dad, and it was just like word vomiting, and they were just telling me all these things, and I'm trying to, like, you know, soak it in, and I'm like, hey, great, thank you. Like, I think I remember some of it, I think I don't. But the one thing I took away from it is that they are so proud, and you know,
Someone tell Vincent Morgan we saw the
how they were
option 1 chat. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if someone mentions it eventually.
They bet for me to win, and how even though I didn't win the game, I can essentially with the winners. And so
I assume RHAP will. I don't remember how they got their interviews. Did they get them the next day with the finalists? I think they do, right? So we might get them tomorrow, at least.
About that. Sorry, it keeps going in and out. But yes, you should be very proud of yourself. You played an amazing game. Speaking of, would you ever play again, Morgan?
I got asked this question a bunch, and while I will say I would not play tomorrow, like I would definitely need a break. I would definitely come back to the Big Brother house. I mean, it was so fun, and I learned so much. I've experienced it, the weaknesses that I had this season, the little things I can just kind of tweak to make it a little bit better.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Okay.
Big
What about the
Brother.
challenge? I mean, you really came out of compies, Morgan, which I know you were confident about, but then that...
And I think it's also, there probably are, like, I don't know, how many Vorgan stands are there? Like, real Vorgan stands. But I'm sure if there are Vorgan stands, that'll also be a thing that, like, at least makes them, like, want to try it out. But, especially, like, because I'm assuming, like, Vince isn't going to get back with Kelsey or whatever, so it's like, I think they'll at least try to a degree, but I doubt, I doubt it'll work. Like, I just think they're radically different people, but who knows?
You were really down on yourself, and then you just...
Oh my God.
Everything.
Yeah, it was tough after the season. You know, because I was aligning with Vince, for example, who had won prior to...
I mean, all I know about Kelsey is that she didn't go to the reunion, or she didn't go to the finale, and yeah, that she's, like, supposedly done with their relationship. But yeah, I really don't. Like, she's been fairly private about all this, right? So
winning a single, you know, I felt like a lot of my allies were winning, and I was just kind of just the social girl who was trying to keep votes on their side and work socially, which helped, but I felt like I wasn't really pulling my weight. I said that a lot. I'm like, I feel like I'm not pulling my weight, you know, because I'm used to on the relay team at my college. Like, I'm used to pulling weight. So
did you know that Morgan's an athlete?
I don't know what came over me, but I just knew that when I got to jury, if I was even going to make it to the
she's
final
never
two,
mentioned
I was
that
gonna
before.
have to win, and that's what I did. And I cannot leave.
I wonder if she's a
my
gamer
story here in
too.
Big Brother, and like I said, while I didn't win, I feel winner, and I feel like the feeling of
Perfect. Great timing.
making history and the most powerful women players that the Big Brother game has seen. Crazy, but right now it feels far more than $750,000.
Yeah, Morgan, you're coming out to like a ton of love, ton of support.
Will Rachel be friends with after this?
You're
Yeah, I
fine.
think Jimmy, I think Keanu. I mean, from what we're hearing, maybe Kelly, probably Will, Amy, Ashley. Like, generally, Rachel is like fairly involved in the community. I think she'll be friends with a lot of these people. Like, it's not like Suri, where Suri's never obviously involved in the Big Brother community. So it's like Suri not keeping up with a lot of the BB27 or BB25 people, not shocking. Where I believe, like, at this point, she only really keeps up with, like, Izzy and obviously Jared. But, like, but it's like Rachel's, like, so involved in the Big Brother community. I think she'll be, like, she'll be talking to a lot of these people still. I didn't even notice it was a Tron ad. But yeah, obviously it's because she's a gamer.
Thank God, because let me tell you, when I heard the zing, I went to the diary room. Actually, I was venting out loud. Because one thing about me is, like, I'm a straight shooter, and, like, I know how to turn off the game, and I was pissed. I'm like, wait, what? Like, this is the zing? Like, what? And then that's when Ashley started disclosing to me that, like, people were saying stuff. Like, Kelly had mentioned that, like, me and her showmance. And I confronted her in the backyard. I was like, girl, let's be real. Like, it's not cool. Like, unless you know for a fact to me before spreading lies.
And from what I understand, like, yeah, the only person she talks to consistently is Izzy and Jared. With Sri. It's like, because I know, like, Felicia was talking about how, like, Sri stopped responding to her texts or whatever. And then I know Corey has talked about how he's not in contact with Sri anymore. So it's like, I don't know who else. Maybe, like, I don't know, is Red talking to Sri? I don't know. Maybe, for all I know. But, like, in terms of, like, the known quantities, I feel like a lot of them aren't. As a YouTuber, obviously. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And you don't know this, but again, I make YouTube videos about Big Brother.
Damaging.
That's why I should win the game.
This is the Big Brother game, yes, but false accusations like that.
Oh, Vince
literally
interviews up?
damage me.
Okay, I
That's
gotta
just
listen to that.
I respect. And so when I went into the diary room, you know, I was crying because I was like, wait, am I missing something like so platonic for me? Because remember the last time I got asked a question.
This interview's so
you and Vince
fucked.
platonic? I'm like, So for me, proud of the game that I played. I know the instance I had with everyone in that house.
Yeah, I don't know about
and I
Mimi.
stand by that.
As you should, Morgan. You killed it. I want to talk to you more, but your internet is crazy. So let's talk another time.
I know.
Go and,
We can.
go
I
and-
would love to.
Yes, please. And go enjoy your night. You know, you
Thank
should
you.
be proud of yourself. And I'm really.
I'll just click on Mike Bloom's channel.
How are you doing right now?
I'm not gonna bother listening to the Keanu interview. I think I'm good. Okay. So what's up here? Oh, is it only the Ashley interview on his YouTube channel? Oh, I'll listen to the Ashley interview. I'll listen to an Ashley interview, and I'll listen to a Vince interview, and then we'll call it a night.
I mean, how are you feeling right now? It has been a night, to say the least. How you doing?
I can't
this.
believe it. I mean, I feel like I'm the true underdog of the season. I mean, from only winning a comp week 1, which was what I needed to win, and then now winning the final HOH, it's unreal, it's incredible, it's amazing, and I feel blessed, yeah.
Well, let's talk about the whole occasion that has you talking with me today. So you evict Morgan. You outright say, I think it's more of a toss-up with Vinny. What did you expect going into the jury deliberation? It's very clear you had your speeches locked and loaded. What did you think your chances were?
I actually thought my chances were really good against Vinny. I just didn't want to say that publicly in front of Vinny. But I thought I could win the game next to Vinny. I did. I didn't think it'd be 6-1 now, but I thought I could get 4 and he would maybe get 3. I thought I had Rachel's vote, Will's vote, Ava's vote. And then it was a toss-up between Keanu and Kelly. I thought maybe I could get one of their votes, but I wasn't sure because Keanu was really close with Vince in the house most of the game. But I also knew Keanu would expect, you know,
Jared or Blue as players? I would have Blue higher. Like, Jared, I think, is, like, he was given a massive advantage coming in that season and still fucked it up.
Because he had been trying to do it himself for weeks. He'd been trying to get on that block. So I felt like my chances were really good next to Vinny, but
Ashley has played one of the best end games of all time. It's that for one that has no competition wins, I think it's certainly up there. Like I don't think it's like it's not one where she had like a stranglehold on the game or anything, but it's one where like I think she played fairly optimally. Got people to take her deep into the game in spots where they probably shouldn't have. Even got like Morgan to agree to take her to final 2. It's like yeah, I think there's a lot good there for sure. Obviously, yes, that exactly means I value competition wins, obviously.
Necessarily know that was going to happen.
I mean, I can confirm to you, I talked with Keanu and he said that Ashley made the biggest move of the season by taking out Morgan. So he felt like, listen, she did what I couldn't, so I'm going to vote for her.
Yeah, that's amazing. I'm like, thank you, Keanu. Who would know? Who would have thought?
Well, those speeches were so full of incredible passion. I want to talk about your reaction to the reaction from the jury when you revealed that you were a lawyer. What were your thoughts on
Ashley or
that?
Xavier?
So I couldn't tell.
Ashley, probably both winning game and player. I don't know. Player's like weird. I don't know. It's like Xavier. I don't have faith in Xavier to manage his threat level well enough. I think in terms of like the basic like on paper, I think Xavier is a better player, but I don't think in practice Xavier is the better, like would have the more consistent runs as Ashley, I don't think.
Their reactions, but I saw Vinny's next to me and he was gagged. And then I saw Morgan, but I didn't really see other people's reactions because I was so locked in. But I saw Vinny was shocked. But the other jurors, I don't know.
Well, I do want to tell you that Will might have let the cat out of the bag in the jury house.
Cost of cars getting
cool.
higher and higher.
Actually, I forgot. Mike Bloom is like one of the first interviews,
Something's
right?
bound to break.
So he gets to break this.
Literally right before he left, I was like, make sure this stays. I said if I make it to final 2, I want this to be.
Will's a
my speech.
liar?
He's like, yeah, of course. But hey, maybe it helped.
Can't
I don't know.
believe it.
Well, you bring up something in your speech that I really wanted to get into, which was this idea of turning enemies into allies. And you used a noted number of examples, Vince, Morgan, Keanu. Did you have sort of like a tried and true method of doing that? Was that something that you just kind of had to figure out on the fly as the game went along?
Yeah, I think coming in, I knew I was fully going to rely on my social game in this game because
If you saw she called a loser.
Athletic, but I'm not Morgan athletic. I'm not Keanu athletic. You know, I'm very aware of my strengths.
Yeah, actually, I didn't pay attention to that.
I'm a
Is
big
Taylor
attorney,
doing
I also
exit
know-
press? I haven't paying attention to that this
you have
season.
to
Like I know she
get
did last
together.
season.
And so I knew that once I got off the block, I knew I was gonna have to get to work with my social game because
But I don't know
was
how
a bit
it was
behind
going with her
everybody else.
unlocked
I mean,
and
when you're on the
everything.
block week 1 and you're the target, people don't really want to talk game with you. You know, I wasn't approached with very many alliances.
Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, she well, I guess she's like in the same level as Steve because she was on the block by the end of the week. But yeah, I kind of forgot about that notion though. That yeah, she was nominated week 1 and she was even the target week 1. So I guess even like with Steve, it's like he wasn't even necessarily the target. Vince interview's now uploaded. Okay, yeah, I'll watch that after this.
Until after I won the veto, but everybody else had been doing that since day 1. So I knew I had to repair my relationship with Vince fast in case he won again, because otherwise I would just go back on the block and this time I would go home. So I think when Zach left, I really saw it as an opportunity to make that happen because there kind of wasn't an opening. You know, Zach Morgan and Vince were a strong three with Lauren as a fourth, you know, a pretty strong four. And so when he left, I was like, period, this is my opportunity to jump right in the cracks and attach myself to them because I knew that Morgan had a lot of control over Vinny. And so as me and Morgan were getting closer,
Is she
I
gonna
knew
be
that
asked
if
about
I
Zach?
made it seem like I wanted to work with Vinny, she would be pushing it to happen. And that's exactly what happened, and it worked in my favor. And then I knew I was in trouble.
Because I
with
still
Keanu
think that's like one of the
when he absolutely wanted to
strangest
put me
like aspect. Like as much as I will give Ashley credit for a lot of her endgame stuff, like she does have some pretty bad stuff early on. Like her like blindly believing like Zach, despite Zach hating her. Her what was it? Her like wanting to take out Rachel in like week 2, which is really weird.
on the block as replacement. He wasn't considering anybody else. And I knew, okay, I'm staying this week next to either of these people most likely, so I got to fix this relationship with him pronto because he is a comp beast.
Oh, she
I
did an
do not
Instagram
want to be
story
that
about the interview.
And that's what I did.
Well, you talk a number of times, including in your speech, about the Elwoods of it all, purposely playing down your intelligence, skills, and the like. Did you ever worry that it might have worked too well? Did you ever think about a Final 2 scenario where you make this big reveal and people are like, okay, either we don't believe it or like, that doesn't change the way that we perceive you?
Definitely. I was a little bit worried about that starting to get towards the end of the game because I remember Keanu we had a conversation in the wine room and he basically was like, I mean, basically you're going to be playing for second place because you've done nothing in this game. You're not really aligned with anyone and Rachel was your only ally. And in my head, I'm like, that couldn't be further from the truth. So I'm like, maybe I'm playing this dumb card a little too much where people are thinking I'm so much not a threat that
I mean,
I'm not doing anything, which if I make it to the final,
it's like, I think Ashley's like in a weird spot where it's like, do I I fully believe that she was playing up how dumb she is, but also I think some of the perception was based around reality though. Like it's not like because it is like how much like not everything was fake. Like her like picking fights with people, like her like pissing off people like out of the blue, like that wasn't like part of her act, I don't think. Like her like picking a fight with Keanu over what even happened to the Keanu fight? Not the one over to her getting nominated, the other one. But like still, it's like she does like piss people off through the and like I don't think that's like her like acting in that. I think that's legitimately her.
That's a pretty hefty load to carry to try to get people's votes. But I really try to utilize my goodbye messages with every single person to explain my game. And so that was my strategy. Every single person that left in the jury, I left a message that
again, they knew she was in the judges.
Some of my moves and some of the people I was aligned with.
Cool.
You came into the final 3, talked about the underdog position, you know, staring at a power couple. And I watched you on the feeds over the week really put in the work on Morgan in particular to the point where she would have taken you to the final 2. She confirmed it to Julie even in her eviction interview. So talk to me about what the tactics were there.
Oh my gosh, I was working overtime because I just assumed, even once we made it to the 2-part and we knew that it was me versus Morgan, I assumed Morgan was going to win. She's a competition beast. She's quite literally comped her way out to get to where she is. I thought no way she's going to lose the final HOH. So I knew I had to.
It's impressive how Paul is the only player to get to the end of the game twice where both people take him. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive. I mean, yeah. Either way, yeah, both Nicole and Josh have taken them, and Josh literally did take them. Yeah, it's definitely a thing to mention.
Because even though I truly did not feel like it could be fair, hey, $75,000 is a lot better than nothing. And I worked overtime to plant every seed I could about Vinny. Every single thing I could find and think of about Vinny, talking about how he's the best social player and hyping up his game, and I guess it worked. I wanted her to be doubtful, and that
I think that's something that is like one of the best things she does in the game is that she's like very good at like planting seeds that like eventually grow. Like she's very good at like giving Morgan this information that eventually Morgan's able to spiral into like thinking that, oh wait, maybe I can't beat Vinny. And then like using Morgan's words against Vinny. It's like I think that's like the sort of thing that she is very effective at.
Family. You know, you came here for your family. When you walked in here, you didn't know me, you didn't know him, you didn't know anyone, and you were good before then. So you got to make a decision for your family, and are you really, really willing to risk $750,000 by taking him? And I guess it got her thinking, and I guess it worked.
I have to talk about your iconic attempted vote switch. Talk me through what was going through. It broke the BB internet. What made you try to essentially walk back into court and say objection to the vote that you accidentally cast in the first place?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, also,
so
like,
in the moment,
yeah, like, this is also, like, yeah, this is her. Like, so, okay, it's not, like, all a character, but yeah, either way. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, she is the person that did vote and then regret it instantly and then try to go back and change it.
You guys probably saw. I did want Jimmy to say. I tried to work to get Ava's vote and several other votes, and it wasn't because I trusted Jimmy. I knew all the things he had said about me.
Oh, perfect.
Why do it?
Okay, that's loud for me, at least.
More about keeping a big target in the house. And I knew from Mickey making this move that he was going to go after other people that weren't me, which is great for my game. And not only that, he was going to be a block spot every single week until he went home for everybody else in the house. Because even going on the block as a renom and that speech that Mickey gave, he was going to be one of the biggest targets in the house. And that would be
I think it's like she's clearly like very good at like articulating her game, right? Like I think she's like, and like obviously we saw that for jury speech and everything, but like, even though again I think you can poke holes is like some things she's saying. Like she's obviously very good at like selling her
couldn't get
game,
the votes to make it happen, and
especially in
Rachel,
spots
I
where you
swear,
don't have
she
all
was
the
yelling at me
information.
in the hallway with passion, like we gotta save Jimmy. And I went in there knowing I needed to evict Jimmy, and I'm telling you, it said lights, camera, action, and I just I said the wrong name, and as soon as I walked out and talked to Will, I realized it, and I was like, oh shoot. And I tried to change it, and it didn't work. But I thought it did actually. When I initially heard the vote 2 to whatever 9 or something, I thought, oh my gosh, another person did it. Okay, I'm not the only one. Yeah, I thought the vote didn't count. I didn't hear Julie say no, 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 which now I know, because the door closed so fast. I basically said what I said and walked out immediately.
Well, the last thing I want to ask is about your name in the Big Brother books. I mean, what's been so interesting is that this is obviously a season that was full of competitions. Like, it was 43 competitions. And I think what a lot of fans saw, especially in you winning the game, is the fact that it does show how social strategy does still play a component in Big Brother at its essence. What do you think your win speaks about in the legacy of Big Brother?
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's a very good question. So I think my win truly speaks to winning when you need to win. I think that is the most important key.
Oh, Terrence not gonna be happy
it's
with that.
relying on your social game, but winning when you need to win. Because like I said in my speech, the people who are the comp beast always get targeted and taken out. So yes, you can win as many competitions as you want, but if you don't win your way to the end, you won't even get there. So I think there has to be a balance.
I mean,
which is what I talked about in my speech.
like,
finding a way.
You literally just proved that you would. Like, you literally just did the opposite. Like, you being able to convince Morgan to take you to the end, that literally proves that you can get to the end without winning your way to the end. But
to slide right in the middle. You want to be like just enough where people want to keep you around, but not enough where everyone thinks you're a threat because you're so likable. And I think that's what happened with Will. Will was extremely liked in the house, and people towards the end of the game started seeing that as a huge threat. And so I think it's coming with a strategy into the game and executing on that strategy. A lot of people come in, they say, I'm going to do this and this and this, and they get there and they don't do that. They don't stick to it. And so I think, yes, at the end of the day, you do have to win a competition or two.
Oh my gosh,
Because
she's like
if I didn't win the first
Steve.
competition, I probably would have gone home. And if I didn't win the last competition, I would have been second place. So you got to win a competition or two. But I really think at the end of the day, although it's evolved into, we have some of the most competitions I think ever in Big Brother with the BB Blockbuster, it is still a social game. So never count yourself out. Never give up. When you're back
Was
into the
Ashley just
club-
awful at comps all season? Yeah, pretty much. She wasn't throwing most of them. Like, especially towards endgame. Like, she was trying in the endgame comps and just lost them. So she legitimately just wasn't as good as, like, Vince or Morgan. Then there were a lot that were, like, fairly inequitable towards the end. Like, a lot more, like, physical to the point where, like, Morgan and, like the one where the endurance comp that Vince won, the what they keep on calling pressure cooker. Like, that's one that, like, Vince and Keanu had a massive advantage with how heavy the pole supposedly was. Like, the moving the dice, that's obviously something that, like, is also, like, takes physicality. So it's like, obviously, yeah, the physical aspect of it definitely disfavored her, but, like, yeah, she wasn't particularly good at, like, other competitions either. So it's like,
keep fighting, keep pushing, try to find what.
like, I believe that she was throwing early on. Like, she, like, and like most people on this cast, they talk about how they wanted to throw comps early on. And then she even mentioned that in the first episode, is that, like, she wanted to participate, and I thought this was a good read. She wanted to be picked by Jimmy to participate in the HOH comp, but not win the HOH comp, because she wanted to get safety from playing in the HOH comp, that, like, you make a deal with the other players, but not actually win it. So again, I think she was intentionally throwing that. But yeah, I thought it was savvy, like, of her back then to, like, again, she at least recognized the benefit of playing in the HOH comp, which for some reason other people didn't, where, like, almost everyone else told Jimmy, don't put me in for whatever reason. So I think that was, like, a first sign that, like, Ashley had, like, a decent strategic mind.
Well, I am so grateful that I was able to get at least a wedge of your essence and your gameplay.
She's gonna win because maybe she wins in everything in life. Yeah,
massive
she wasn't wrong.
You know, there are a lot of people out there, Ashley, that were so excited for you. that made this finale truly a wild experience. And so I think you're walking out to, a lot of love and $750,000 to boot. So I wish you the best of luck in acclimating back to everything on the outside, but congratulations. It was so much fun getting to watch you. You stuck out, Ashley, like toilet paper out of your pants, and I loved watching every second.
That showed! Oh my gosh. You know why? It's because I put the toilet paper down on the seat.
Sounds logistical. I love it. Well, thank you so much, Ashley. Truly.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations
That is
again.
funny
I
that
cannot
the
wait to
winner
see what
Big
happens
Brother
next
had
with you. All
toilet
things
paper
Ashley
hanging
Take care.
on
Have
the
a
back
great
of her
night.
pants.
Congratulations
Thank you
again.
so much. Thank you.
Okay, we'll listen to the Vince one, then we'll call it a night. It's already 3:30, but whatever. I'll close these. Here we go. This is only 10 minutes. It's not even that long.
125,000 points.
Ashley's the Angelina Big Brother. Yeah. And the Angelina that can win. But yeah. Yeah, Morgan choked. I think lack of sleep definitely played a factor there. So again, Vince cost Morgan the win.
Start whenever you're ready.
All right,
There we
Vince,
go.
how are you doing right now? Obviously, even just today has been, I'm sure, whiplash for you, let alone 82 days of it. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, it was a dream of mine to play Big Brother, and I got to do it. So it's funny, near the end of the last few days, I was like getting more sad. I was like, I don't want this to end. I don't want this to end. I don't want to leave the house. It's like it became your safe space. So I'm good.
This mustache get
I
more
got the full
pointy?
experience, and that's all I hope for.
Well, let's talk about how that full experience ended. I wouldn't say you were necessarily like devastated.
Yeah,
when
Vince
you
sucked
found
the
out that
life
Morgan
out
was
of
going,
her.
knowing that you were going to the final two against Ashley. What did you think your chances were going in, and did those expectations change as the jury questions and responses went along?
Yeah, I mean, obviously all I know is my own game and my own perception of my game, and I didn't know anything that the jury was thinking. I didn't know Ashley's game because we hadn't worked super close throughout the season. I knew Morgan's game. Morgan played an unbelievably good game. I mean, she was a front runner to win this thing all the way through.
They should let Vince live in the Big Brother house once 20. Dude, imagine like Vince just lives in the Big Brother house now. Imagine he's just there during BB28. He's just like there as they're playing the season, but he's not playing. He's just there.
Incredible. So I felt like I would have lost against Morgan. I thought I had better odds against Ashley just because I didn't know her game as well. But as soon as she started speaking, and she speaks so well, and I saw the jury reactions, I started to think, yep, I think my dream management might have shot myself in the foot with this one. So here goes nothing.
Were there any votes that surprised you one way or the other at the end of the day?
I was kind of surprised Lauren didn't give me a vote, but I think because I put her on the block, she was probably pretty upset about that. So I don't blame her.
So you found out a little bit from Ashley that Morgan had told her
So
that she
far,
would have
Vince
taken
seems
her to
fine.
the final two had she won. Morgan did confirm this to Julie after she was evicted. What's your reaction to that? Because I know that, you were certainly kind of preparing for the worst case scenario, even though she hadn't necessarily told you. So what are your thoughts about that? And would you have voted for her if she evicted you?
Wait, so Morgan was planning on taking Ashley?
Yeah.
I figured, I never got confirmation, but I would have still voted for Morgan for sure. I know she had to do what was best for her game, and I know what this game meant to her too, so you know what? If I'm the one saying all's fair in the Big Brother house, then if somebody does it to me, who am I to complain about it?
Well, let's talk a bit more about your game because there was so much to it, Vince. And I mean,
Yeah,
I
he
wanna
definitely
speak
did
to one of
something
the
to his
perceptions
mustache.
that
I don't
the jury
remember
had,
being
and I
that
would say some of
pointy
the
at the
fandom
end.
had as well, which was it did feel like sometimes, you would utilize your emotions to be able to get people to do what you want. And that was something that you denied, of course, in the jury speech. And are you still denying it now? Do you feel like you didn't necessarily utilize your emotions in the game to that ability?
No, I mean, it's a reality. I didn't think I was going to be that emotional going into it, but I felt strongly. And when I spoke passionately, I can't fake cry. I can't make those up. I can't create that and fabricate that. So when I spoke, I was just speaking passionately, and I don't know. I didn't know the perception of that, but I mean, I just played the best game I could, and that's some tears happen to have fallen from my eyes, I guess.
Well, one of the things that you did say in the heat of the moment consistently was, you felt that
I'll be
Ashley
honest, this is
didn't
kind of a
deserve
tame
to be
interview.
there, that
I
you
was
felt
expecting
like,
this to
you
be a
had
lot
done more than
more
her.
like
Talk to me a bit
emotionally
more about that
driven.
mentality, and how did it feel then ultimately to find out all the stuff that she was doing in the final two?
I mean, she played a way better game than I was aware of, and that's
Yeah,
my
he did.
path,
Yeah,
because
that is
was a
something.
very
He did admit in the DR at one point that he was faking it, or I think multiple points. But yeah, when the 28 house guests show up and Vince is living in the have-not room. Dude, imagine like he's in the have-not room, he can't leave the have-not room. Like he can only stay in the have-not room. Like imagine like the players on BB28 just like go to the have-not room to hang out with Vince.
Doing in the final two.
I mean, she played a way better game than I was aware of, and that's my hat off to her because that was a very under the radar game. I was
Kelsey,
unaware
dude,
of what she did. So all I
imagine
did was-
Kelsey from B28 and Vince is there. Like Vince is in the have-not room, and Kelsey's there. Does that mean Kelsey has to avoid the have-not room for her entire run?
perception of what I thought she had done up to that point. I had no idea the social aspects of her game. So when she started talking, I became a fan of her, and I was looking at her. I was like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Well, you talked in your preseason interview about how your strategy going in was wing it, then adapt.
I think with Vince, like, very clearly, like, I think he sees that he doesn't, like, he sees that himself not having much outside the house. So I think he was probably like, yeah, like, not excited to leave, right? It's like, to him, this is like this big opportunity, this like big thing in his life, and it's like about to be over. And like, especially now in the world where like he has reason to believe that Kelsey's broken up with him. It's like, I could definitely see why Vince would obviously be not excited
And
to
for
be
what it's
leaving the
worth,
house.
you pulled that off. Did you ever think about possibly deviating from that, especially knowing that, like, there's
What was
pulled
this
that
about?
off? Strategy going in was wing it, then adapt. Wing, adapt, wing,
Oh,
adapt. And for what it's worth, you pulled that off. Did you ever think about possibly deviating from that, especially knowing that, like, there seemed to be multiple times where people would come to you, right, being like, why did you just pass that vote to evict? And it was consistent damage control week after week.
Yeah, I did not expect my social game to revolve around damage control. The winging
I mean,
it, and then
that was because of you. Like, that was on you.
adapting seemed
Like,
to
you
have
made
worked,
it so
I guess,
that you had
to
the
a
damage
second place,
control.
Finish. I wish I had. When you're living it and you're in it, it's so hard to like get a grasp on things sometimes. Like, the game moves so fast, and then worst case scenario happens. You're like, well, the blockbuster's here, and there's 3 nominees, so you don't know who's going to be on the block or not, and you want to tell them this, and it just catches up to you. It's a very tough game to navigate.
Did you ever think about maybe trying to course correct, considering all the alliances you had to try to winnow it down, considering that, you know, as you sort of mentioned, it's this idea where if you're an ally to everyone, you're kind of an ally to no one.
Yeah, I definitely.
Actually, what was Donnie's record? What was, like, are we talking about like percentage wise or vote wise, like vote total wise? Because I remember Donnie had like a record amount of votes. I remember the percentage of the votes. Yeah, he kept on talking about like, yeah, it's the best thing in his life. Yeah, do BB13 style season with Morgan and Vince and Kelsey's there. Oh, really? He was 49%. Really? Yeah, that's kind of insane. Then Keanu got 65%. Vince made more money tonight than he did all. I mean, didn't he say that he's made more money than he made his entire life? Which is like, not looking great for him. He's 34. But whatever.
About it, I'm not sure I knew how to go about it.
Dude, I keep hitting the mic.
But clearly, yeah, in hindsight, probably should have adapted in a more productive way.
Well, let's get into some of these relationships, and we'll start with one of your number ones in the form of Lauren. So I'm curious, you know, what was ultimately the argument that had you deciding to put her
What
up?
is he
And
doing?
also, if you had gone down to the final 3,
What was he like? Oh my god, my mustache is not it's not sharp enough. I need to make it sharper.
Would you have taken her to final 2 over Morgan?
That's such a
Oh my
great-
god, we can get the
that's a great
chocolate
question.
drop.
Lauren.
Get the chocolate drop
I'm sorry,
on
what was the first half of that question?
328.
Well, what was it? What ultimately made you decide to put Lauren up?
Oh, that's right. So it's funny because it ended up having the opposite effect, because I was thinking jury management, the Judges Alliance. Rachel's in the jury, Will's in the jury. I
Oh,
know
he actually
Ashley
bought
and Morgan
into
end up in
this.
the jury, and those are 3 people who would want me to honor an alliance. Whereas Lauren, I thought if I could guarantee the votes to make sure she stays, she touches the blog, we make the house happy. She's
Wow,
not
he
having this
really is an
perfect
idiot.
season, and then she'll forgive me, hopefully, and we can move forward from there, as long as I guarantee she's safe. I thought that was a fair play, but yeah, I just felt bad about it. That's one of my biggest.
Yeah, you're just dumb.
I feel really bad about that one, that move. I never ever would wanted to do that to her, and to this day, I'm like, dang.
Yeah, I'm not letting you off the hook though on that second part. If you had gone to the final 3 with Morgan and Lauren, who would you have taken to the final 2?
Oh, that's a great question, and I think this was my problem here.
He
would,
already said
hope
this.
for things or
He
set
said he
myself
would have
up for
taken
things.
Lauren. Did he say this on the feeds that he would have taken Lauren? Or was it even in... No, it was in the episode, wasn't it? That he would have taken Lauren?
Things that assume
But I
would
guess, to be fair, I mean, like, he also said that he was, like, putting it on. So it's like... who fucking knows
never actually happened. But then scenarios did happen over and over and over, and I would have to make these public decisions where people would know what I did. So what would I
Okay,
do?
it was in DR.
I really think it would be a game time decision. I don't know. I think Morgan had my back more proactively, and as the game went on, I saw how much Morgan actually cared about me as an ally, and
Cool.
I like to think Morgan would have been my go-to, but Lauren was a great ally too, and she was a very strong competitor. So game time decision, I don't know if that's a cheap out, but I'm telling you, I was
That's
living
not an
winging
answer
it
at
in the alley,
all.
so that was a scenario where I was just gonna wing it. I don't know.
Well, let's get into the Morgan of it all, because it does seem, especially after Zach left, you two grew closer, both strategically and personally. Talk to me more about
Morgan the
your
actual goat, or
relationship and,
don't?
you know, the complications that were certainly involved during all those, you know, sleepless nights in the second
Morgan
half of the game.
seems to be under the belief that she wins if she gets the end. Keanu also said that he would have voted for Morgan, or implied he would have voted for Morgan if she got to the end. So it's like, I think it would have been close between Morgan and Ashley. I would think that Morgan would beat Vince.
Opinions. I had strong opinions about the game, especially about using the veto and the Lauren nomination. I didn't want her to use it. So I feel like our communication was good. We were still strong allies one way or the other. And I enjoyed playing the game with her because she was a very strong competitor. She was a very loyal ally. And she was somebody who would have your back no matter what. So I'm happy to have played with her. She's an awesome person. And yeah, I think she played an incredible game.
I know you had a lot of.
This is such a nothing interview. Actually, I feel like this is so disappointing. I was hoping this would be a lot more juicy.
Or anticipation of what the, you know, outside world is going to look like when you step back into the real world?
I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's tough because it's a unique environment and nobody knows the platonic relationship between Morgan and I outside of us two. Nobody knows the relationship romantically between my girlfriend and I outside of the game. But I mean, I know my girlfriend and I know the boundaries we set before I entered the house, and I lived, you know, I lived a Big Brother dream, and yeah, not too worried about any of that stuff.
I want to finish by
okay. I feel like this entire interview is just a lie, right? Like a lot of this interview just feels like cope.
There were a lot of moments, Vince, where you did a lot of like, I don't know, self-deprecation, right? You would say things like, okay, this is why I'm such a screw-up. This always happens to me. I think you said something along the lines of like,
I think it'll happen eventually.
People's lives. I mean, I'm
maybe tomorrow. Someone mentioned
incredibly, you know, personal moments. Do you feel like, you know, you played to the spirit of who you are?
Because I believe, like, so I believe how these interviews work with Big Brother is that the night of the big publications get interviews, right? It's like Parade, whatever Shannon is, and Dalton Ross, like those sort of people get like the big outlets get the interviews initially, and then it's the next morning that like the other people get it, like RJP and whatever like podcasts get exit interviews and that sort of thing. So I'm sure by the end of tomorrow we'll have somebody mention it to him if he doesn't already find out.
No, I mean, I didn't use any personal stories or any self-deprecation as strategy. It's crazy because you're living with these people and you're going to open up.
So, I mean, like, realistic. Like, I think this is like still like the issues with his like jury speech and stuff, right? Where like I feel like for Vince, it's like in the position he was in with his jury speech, he should have just lied. He should have just like pretended like he was like this like cutthroat like strategist that was manipulating everybody and everything was intentional. And like realistic, I think it's like kind of like obviously the real answer is like kind of like a mix of the two, but I feel like here he's still like doing the complete opposite, like trying to like pretend like it's like he still it feels like he's still in the house and trying to give off a certain
yeah, maybe I'm hard on myself sometimes. I think that's something I've been working on
like
a lot
a certain persona,
I grow as a person, and it's an ongoing process. You know, I love myself. I don't hate myself. I
lie in the opposite
hard on
way.
myself.
Yeah.
No, that I think means a lot, just because, again, no one wants to necessarily see anyone suffer in the Big
No,
Brother house. And to your point, like, you succeeded a good amount, and you certainly made a lot of, you know, fantastic TV and fantastic moments for us all with the Winging Adapt and Winning Adapt. So thank you for winging it with me today, Vince. I know, obviously, this has been a whirlwind experience, to say the least, let alone, you know, everything you're going to jump into when it comes to getting back into the...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much the end of it, though. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. That was a disappointing interview. I was hoping there'll be, like, again, more juicy stuff there. Yeah, we'll see what the exit interviews are tomorrow. Hopefully they're fun. Would I vote for Matt or Jag? I would vote for Matt. I would be even more like 100% never voting for Jag if I was in the house, I feel like. Percentage chance of Eric Stein playing Big Brother again. Not high, because I don't believe he wants to, but I would love to see it. I think there's more of a chance they call him now, at least. But yeah. All right. It's late. It's what time is it? It's like 3:40. I'm fucked tomorrow. I need to make the rest of the player ranking, which first shouldn't take that long, but I also need to record I have the Big Brother review and then like continue writing. And it's like, again, this Big Brother review will be done eventually. Could not tell you when. I would love to have it out. Obviously, I want it out as quick as possible. The goal would be to have it out by 2 weeks from yesterday, or like 2 weeks, the Saturday 2 weeks from this last Saturday. Like if it goes out later than that, I will be pretty disappointed. But if I can get out earlier than that, obviously I will. But I generally don't now. But yeah, so how the channel will go though in the time in between is, again, this Wednesday will be the player ranking no matter what for BB27. Then after that, essentially it'll just be like a lot of those backup videos I have, like a lot of those like recasting, whatever, those sort of videos that I made a while back. Some of those will be coming out until I'm able to catch up properly, which again, everything's on hold until I finish the Big Brother review. Once I finish the Big Brother review, then I'll actually work on what was meant to be made for the upcoming videos, which is like recasting Survivor 50, worst possible cast, like videos like that. And then I'll make the ranking of every AU player, Australian Survivor player. And then I'll probably make the casting room reel video, and then I'll finally be able to go back and work on like the Minecraft story mode video and like that stuff that I wanted to do, which yeah, who knows when that will come out at this point, but it will eventually. I'll make it eventually. It's just, again, I don't know the exact timing of stuff like that, but anyway. Make a Vince emote. I probably, actually, yeah, I forgot about that. So again, I also have, so also daytime stream is in full effect for October 18th. Only thing stopping is, again, hurricane or me being sick, essentially. But I have the time off. Either way, it'll happen at some point that week because, again, I have that week off. So during that week, I probably will also take a day. I don't know if I'll take a full day, but like I'll take time to like finally do the stuff I want to do with Twitch. So again, I'll probably add some new emotes. I'll probably actually, should I update channel art yet? I probably won't actually until the end of the year. But anyway, I'll probably add some emotes. I will, again, set up the chat on screen. I should probably set up Nightbot and that sort of stuff. Like obviously, again, you would think I would have done this already, considering this is year 4 of me streaming, but considering I never streamed properly until this year, again, I guess now is the time to actually start setting this stuff up. So yeah, I'll make an emote of Vince's face when he saw he didn't get Lauren's vote. I didn't even see his face, actually. Yeah, I'll look for that reaction. I forgot I had a list of other emotes to get, but yeah, okay, I'll do that. So that'll probably be when do I have? Okay, wait, let's actually see the calendar. I'm trying to remember how far away from now that is. So 18th is 3 weeks. Wait, 3 weeks? 3 weeks from this last Saturday. So I'll have time off starting, what is that, 2 weeks from Wednesday? So like mid-October, essentially. So like around that time, I'll probably start doing that stuff. And again, hopefully by then, I better be done with the Big Brother review, but hopefully by then I'll be done with the Big Brother review. Hopefully during that week, I can also just, again, that's when I ideally would like to make those videos and start to get caught up on the channel. That's really what the plan is for that like week I have off, is kind of just like catch up on things I've missed out on recently. So yeah, we'll just see how that goes. This face, okay, let's see. Hate them all. I remember I workshopped that before, but I couldn't get it to work well. Maybe I'll try to find a way. It's tough to get it in like the shape of an emote to where you can actually like tell what's happening. Ooh, actually, that's a funny face. that is a funny face. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely use that. I did not see that until now. That's actually hilarious. So yeah, I'll probably make that into an emote. But yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like very Paul-esque. Yeah, it's like the realization that he's probably lost, or like like designated cringe emote. Yeah. Yeah, again, yeah, I think that's a good one. I forgot what other BB27 ones I had, but again, I'll piece that together later. All right, we'll end here. I'll be back on Wednesday after the Survivor episode. We'll see how episode 2 goes. We'll see who goes home, even though it'll probably be like Annie or something, which will be really boring. And Kiana jumping over to Booth. What usage is there? I guess like if you're excited, I guess that's usage. I don't know. Either way. Well, end here. I'll be back on Wednesday. So yeah, see you guys next time.